My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention, my lord, SLST matter, my lord. Item number 118, my lord, it's running in the list, my lord. My lord, it's about ineligible candidates, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, fixes a date, my lord, for the hearing. My lord, 21st is the last date for applying or participating in the said SLST procedure, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, fixes.
Tomorrow urgent motion.
Lordship,
Obliged, my lord.
may I have lordship leave to mention one urgent and short, very short matter. May I have a lordship leave to mention one urgent matter, a short matter. It is appearing in the in the today's list as item number 440. The urgency is that the petitioner being recommended could not participate in the counseling process for
Relating to which selection process?
upper primary, but upper work education. And as she
was held long back.
no, your lordship, as she was in
It's not an urgent matter.
your
Sorry,
lordship, your lordship, your
Follow
lordship,
the list.
your lordship, kindly hear me.
Sorry. Yes.
Item number 1.
Madam, for the petitioner, I am non-prosecution.
Today is not the date for mentioning non-prosecution. Is not urgent matter. Oh, first matter. Let it be called on. Let the record be placed before this court. Yes.
My lord, simply, my lord, I am withdraw my application, my lord. This is the client instruction, my lord.
You are for the board.
My lord, I am for the
উইথড্র করেনি
না না আমাকে পাঠালো
উইথড্র করে
যখন পেয়ে গেছে করে যাবে এটাই তো
এসো।
এটাই বুঝছো
At the time of call, matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter and in support of same, a letter dated 9 July 2025 is placed before this court, which learned advocate has received from the petitioner, is taken on record. Next paragraph, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on server copy. Next,
এটা ট্যাগ করে বলবো। Item number 2.
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, my lord, teacher in charge.
There was a direction upon the
last,
premises for the last order.
এই হচ্ছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 আমাদের রিপোর্ট ফাইল
ডিএন
টিং হয়েছে
বাবা তার আবার জন্য আছে ফাইলটা দেখবো তো আমাদের আইটেম নাম্বার 245 ডেইলি লিস্টে আছে 13,919 13,919 45 হবে 118 ওটা আগে দিয়ে গেছে
18 নম্বর আইটেম বার করতে হবে না, বিকেলবেলা বার করে দিই। কালকে এটা আর্জেন্ট মোশন। করতে হবে। দেখো প্রেজেন্ট ছিল একটু না। হয়ে যাবে রে না। Non statement কি? হ্যাঁ, শুনলাম ও নিজে আটকে রেখে এখন এখন বার করে নি।
Yes, who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Manoj Malhotra is appearing for the state, my lord, for a personal difficulty for his ill health, could not come.
Where is
Have
the
been-
report?
Yes, I have been instructed to hold his brief, my lord. I have been requested to hold, my lord, to apprise the court on this behalf.
Wrong statement on the part.
Yes, that
Original records have been handed over before the year. But
It was-
application is the original records are.
it was,
lying with this not to this. And because there is no problem.
Wait, let me go through the report.
দরকার একটা আছে আর একটা আছে কিন্তু তুমি পারবে ফর রিলিজ তারপর রিলিজ থাকবে। জানি আইটেম নাম্বার 94 অফ দিস ডেটেড 14/7 ডেলি 14/7 ডেলি 13,753 68. সে বার করো না, এখন বার করো না, আগে যেতে পারে।
So have you submitted this completing part A and part B?
Yes, yes, my instruction is that the yesterday, my client submitted all the documents which were required to be submitted on her part. Everything was done yesterday.
So you have submitted completing part,
Yes, yes.
filling up part A and
Yes,
part
yes,
B.
yes, yes. Part A,
Now
part B has-
then part C, D and E, when
they
it
are
is
required to
completed?
be
and
When it will be completed? By 48 hours?
just, she has got the OTP yesterday. She has to, she has
OTP
to
was
do
sent.
her part.
OTP was sent to the petitioner.
Yes, yesterday.
That is there from your
Yes,
report.
Yes, my lord. So she will be doing her part and then the
She
school
has
will
submitted it. Now the school by
Documents-
48 hours complete it and submit it on the third
No,
day.
no, till now, but my instruction is till now they have not yet.
Yesterday, all the copies, hard copies were handed over. OTP, my client has received. That is true. But the problem is, my lord, I will submit very candidly. The lady, 67-year-old lady, she is having some feasibility problem. She is asking me that I cannot proceed with the computerization part, that is the OTP online part. So her request before this honorable court is that can it be done in the offline mode? That
Let
is
it be
my
done on
only-
offline mode.
So she is 67.
Let it be done by offline mode in order to resolve the issue.
And
Since I have 28th February 2019,
She
the
retired.
petitioner has retired. So I am granting you leave. I will direct the DI to prepare the service book in offline mode and forward it to the Director of Pension for completion of procedure and formalities. So by tomorrow, you submit the pension booklet and all relevant documents, filling up Part A and Part B. By tomorrow, submit those documents before the school authority, before the teacher in charge of school.
One thing, my lord, whether offline, in today's time, my lord, offline is.
Court will direct. What offline?
if the court
Man is not getting pension from 2019 offline.
No, that.
Court
I
will
have not-
direct
I
as
have
a special
spoken-
case, it will be done.
Yes, that will be done.
Yes.
But service book was lying with the
It
petitioner herself.
will be completed. Please don't
No, I
assist
not
the
have-
school authority.
No.
School is the mischief maker. Mr. Dey,
My lord.
use your good office. Don't be swayed by any other submissions. So far, this matter is concerned. The lady, the teacher was dismissed. That was set aside by the Honorable Division Bench. SLP was preferred before the Honorable Supreme Court. SLP was dismissed.
I understand.
Thereafter, also for a period of 2 years, nothing was done. This court does not want to enter into this controversy. Get it done. Otherwise, I will direct to stop the salary of your teacher in charge.
And but only one thing, my lord, that GPFM
As a special case in offline mode. Otherwise, I will also direct the DI to go to the residence of the petitioner and hand over the
if situation so
PPO.
warrants that has to be done. If the situation.
Yes.
And my lord,
So
that-
therefore, so far as the pension matter, and the teacher retired in 2019, her age at present is 65, 66 or 67 years. So as a special case, I will permit the petitioner to deposit the pension papers after filling up for A and B before the teacher in charge of the school tomorrow. And teacher in charge and the school authority will complete it by 48 hours and it will be submitted before the DI on the third day. And the DI will complete the formalities and send
Yes.
it to the Commissioner of
Yes,
School
I shall.
Director of
But
School
only one thing, my lord, kindly consider this para 4 that the GPF amounts he has already
Yes, that I have seen.
2021.
I have nothing said regarding GPA.
Yes.
only
But
one submission
certainly
regarding
after-
this.
I have nothing said. Nothing I have said regarding GPA. Yes.
But that I will not agree. There are differences. But
Cooperating.
Please don't interrupt this court in passing order.
Bas, ঠিক আছে.
Your client is in court. That does not mean you will make any submissions, whatever you like, considering the gravity of the situation.
Right.
Ask her to sit at the back. This is not a place to hold conference. The teacher retired on 28th February 2019. Till date, nothing has been paid. What effort you have taken? After the dismissal of the SLP in 2023? What effort you have made after the SLP was dismissed in 2023? Who will be there? Maybe, but you have to take shoulder the responsibility. Is it a ground that I was not there at the relevant point of time at the helm of administration? You are the teacher in charge. You have to take. You have to shoulder the responsibility. After this writ petition was passed, filed, order was passed. Now everything is being done. If I ask the DI to stop the salary of your teacher in charge for 2 months, then she will face the music. And think about a teacher who retired on 28 February 2019. She was placed under, she was dismissed illegally. Division bench set aside the order of dismissal. That was tested before the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court dismissed the SLP.
It was kept pending.
What
for
wrong
such-
she has done? She has approached this court and got an order from the division bench. I am telling you. We are aware of these situations. Sure. In terms of the order dated 30th June 2025, a report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, dated 15 July 2025, and same is taken on. Next one. On perusal of the report, it appears pursuant to the directions as contained pursuant to the directions contained in previous order dated 30th June 2025. Teacher in charge of the school and the petitioner appeared before the District Inspector of Schools, AC Barakpur, being respondent number 4, on 9 July 2025. And steps were taken to prepare the pension papers of the petitioner. It further appears that petitioner is required to complete Part A and Part B of pension paper, and thereafter such papers are required to be submitted before the teacher in charge of the school. Court directs the petitioner to submit pension papers completing Part A and Part B by tomorrow.
One more thing.
Very good. By 18 July 2025. By 18 July 2025. Stop. On receipt. Stop. On receipt. Stop. On receipt of hard copy of pension papers, teacher in charge of the school shall complete Part C, Part D, and Part E of pension papers by 15 July 25th July 2025, and submit pension file of the petitioner in offline mode before the respondent number 4. Within 15 July. Within 25 July 2025. Stop. On receipt of pension file, respondent number 4 shall settle the pension case of the petitioner by 7 days thereafter, and submit and forward the same to the. Have you made director? Yes. Forward the same to the director. To the director of pension, provident fund, and group instructions, being respondent number 5, by 7 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of pension papers, or on receipt of pension file, or on receipt of pension file, respondent number 5 shall complete the formality and issue pension payment order by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Entire process shall be completed in offline mode as a special case, taking note of the present age of the petitioner and in consideration of the fact that petitioner retired on superannuation on 28 February 2019. So, next paragraph. Respondent authorities are directed to issue pension payment order. Respondent authorities are directed to release retirral dues including pension to the petitioner. Retirral dues including pension and arrear pension by at an early date, but not later than
একটা কথা বলি। পরপর দুটো অর্ডার হয়েছে 302
8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading urgent motion at the top, or list the matter under the heading to be mentioned on. September 2025. See the steps taken by the authorities.
One submission I have to make. On the last date, my lord directed that the provident fund to be paid by a fortnight. My lord, my instruction is that the 9 lakhs that my learned friend is submitting, that amount is the only amount that was accumulated at the behest in this school, that is Uttar Damdam Vidyapir. Before that, she also served in 2 other schools for 16 years, and thereafter she joined the school as an headmistress, my lord. So my instruction is that from my client is that regarding that amount, that what is the PF is carried forward, the whole accumulated sum is given, that she has not received, and regarding
That she has to take different steps. Make a representation to the authorities, then take steps accordingly.
So please,
But in the writ petition, it is not possible. In this writ petition, yes. Next matter.
Item number 3.
The rank of the petitioner is that with reference to page 42 and extract P7.
Yes.
My lord asked me to file a given notice. Notice has been given. This is my affidavit of service.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the college, Lordship. School, Lordship.
who is representing the president of the school.
Lordship.
Yes, why you are not putting signature on the pension?
Lordship,
papers?
the school doesn't want to stand in the way of the petitioner's pension. The issue is, Lordship, the petitioner, under the garb of getting the necessary signatures, comes forward with a no litigation certificate. Lordship, now there are allegations.
Forward.
Asks the president every time to sign a no litigation certificate, that after retirement the school cannot pursue any difficulty, any problems which has arisen in the career of the headmaster. Now the difficulty is, Lordship, in the year 2020-21, it was widely broadcasted in media, Lordship. A geography teacher, her service book was regulated by putting whitener, and there were several allegations of appropriating her
Not
leave.
regulated, but interpolated.
Interpolated. Pardon me, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, on the last occasion, I wanted to bring these papers on record by way of an affidavit in opposition. Your Lordship did not grant me leave, Lordship. I have brought the papers, Lordship.
But how in 2020 this incident happened?
Yes, Lordship.
But
We have
now in 2025 at the time of retirement. Have you initiated any proceeding against
we have
the
not
petitioner?
initiated any proceeding, but we have intimated the director of
Do
DI
you
school.
want to make a ground for initiating proceedings so that after retirement you can take steps?
Lordship, we do not want to.
So they were put signature in the pension papers and complete the procedure.
Yes, Lordship. If your Lordship directs, we can do that, Lordship. But we, yes, Lordship. But the issue is,
no litigation certificate is not essential in the case of preparing pension, finalizing pension case.
absolutely, Lordship. But the petitioner's prima facie, whenever the petitioner comes, the first document the petitioner wants us to sign is the no litigation certificate, Lordship. That's the whole issue. We have all.
So is it required? No litigation.
No. Unnecessary talking.
Then your Lordship will kindly direct on.
So complete the proceedings,
Let him
complete
complete
the papers
Yes, Lordship.
by 7 days and submit a report before this court.
Absolutely, Lordship. Your Lordship may only clarify
And
that.
petitioner is saying that petitioner will not insist upon issuance of no litigation.
Your Lordship will kindly record it in the order, Lordship.
No, no recording is necessary. You put signature at the relevant places of the pension file and complete the process.
Very well, Lordship.
Matter ends. A person who is going to retire on 31st of August, he expects that he will get pension within a reasonable time.
My instruction is also that
So
we
if
do
it
not
is-
want.
If it is not done, do this and get the pension papers ready. Matter ends. Issue.
Actually, one thing, Junior must have shown you also the complaints.
Nothing required. You put the signature in the pension files and get it done. Why not? You are not putting it.
Because we have to give a no litigation certificate. Now
You are not required to give.
he has tampered evidences.
You are not required to give. You have not initiated any proceedings against him.
The DI has not initiated. We have raised several complaints.
But
Lordship, kindly-
for that, can you stall the pension case by not putting signature?
Lordship,
Then I have to direct the board to remove the precedent immediately.
no, one thing, Lordship.
If you go on arguing on this in this way, then I will direct the board and the state to remove the precedent immediately. It appears that you are a busybody.
We made several complaints before the DI.
Will you put signature on the
When your
pension
Lordship
paper?
says, we will definitely do it.
Do it. Submit a report. Otherwise, I will direct the board to remove the precedent by 48 hours.
When
Sure.
it has fallen for Lordship, we will definitely do it. But your
Affidavit
Lordship
of
kindly
service
also
filed.
direct the DI to take
Affidavit of
steps.
service. I am not saying anything. A person is going to retire on 31st. As on date, no proceeding is pending. Therefore, put signature on the pension papers and get the pension papers ready.
Lordship will do that.
And
Only
file a report on the next date.
Lordship will do that. But before Lordship pass an order, may I just show one document, your Lordship.
No, sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner being the headmaster of Salepur Santosh Sadharan Vidyapith, Hooghly, is going to retire on 31st August 2025. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is president of the managing committee of the said school, opore said school kore dibe. of the said school is not signing at relevant places of the pension papers, as a result whereof pension papers till date have not been made ready. Next paragraph. Today, President of the said school, President of the Managing Committee of the said school, being respondent number 7, is represented by learned advocate, who submits that there are certain allegations against the petitioner, but in same breath, it is also submitted that no proceeding is pending against the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, court finds there is no impediment in directing the respondent number 7 to complete or to make the pension papers of the petitioner ready by signing at relevant places. Next paragraph. Respondent number 7 is directed to complete the pension papers of the petitioner by putting signature at relevant places of the pension booklet and pension papers and pension papers by 7 days. Stop. A report is to be filed by the respondent number 7, disclosing the steps taken in order to prepare the pension file of the petitioner ready. Stop. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on. August 2020. Get it done.
Lordship, it will be done, Your Lordship. It will be done. We shall sign, and only one thing, Your Lordship, will kindly just look at this document. This is
It's not a relevant thing here.
no, Your Lordship, since
I
you are-
could have scrutinized your papers had there been a pending proceeding against you.
there cannot
So
be any
therefore,
pending because they are not initiated.
if there is no disciplinary proceedings, there is no use of scrutinizing these papers.
There is no. We have
Try to
made several complaints from the year 2023.
appreciate the situation. Had there been a initiation of proceedings, then this court could have scrutinized and examined the steps taken by the president.
Lordship will not
There may
examine.
be acrimony in between the petitioner and the president, but that does not mean that president will take step
that
in
will
order
do.
to halt the or withhold the pension.
The reason is that
In absence of any proceeding against the petitioner, you cannot deliberate this before this court in connection with the writ petition of the petitioner. Yes.
the
Next
reason
matter.
that Lordship, only one
Next
thing. The reason
matter.
the
Next
president did
matter,
not
please.
sign.
Next matter.
Item
please.
number 4.
For the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, directed to DI to submit a report, my lord.
I am for the state is matter, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, last occasion, my lord, directed to DI to submit a report, my lord.
Just a minute.
You think 62975. না বাক্সে আছে বাক্সে আছে
Yes, report.
স্কিপ করে ওকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
At which serial number?
My lord, serial number is my lord
After 17.
after 17, my lord.
17.
Yes, sir.
17 is Sunil Kumar Mondol.
Yes, my lord. 18 after 17. my
Oh.
lord. Momota Maiti, my lord.
What sort of report is this? You have not prepared the report.
My lord.
There is nothing. It has to be opined that whether the report is nature of the element is such that petitioner is or the applicant teacher is required to avoid long distance journey or not.
My lord.
En masse a report has been prepared. 17, 26 teachers, 22 teachers
My lord.
in a list. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Obtain fresh report.
My lord. As your lordship directs.
And thereafter, if the report comes in favor of the petitioner, then you will forward it again.
My lord.
Yes. Let the fresh report. And in the meantime, what is the element of the petitioner? Gynecological disorder.
No. The petitioner son is for the reasons of son's disease. Petitioner
What is
applied.
the disease?
During the COVID period, the son is seriously affected. And
Altered behavior. My lord, it is seizure disorder, altered behavior.
Which disorder?
Seizure disorder.
Where from you are getting it?
My lord, it is
in this chart.
Chart.
even, my lord, in the report, my lord, it is annexed, my lord, the medical report.
At page 18, status report.
My lord.
Or in the chart.
In the chart.
In the
report
chart
filed
also.
by the state.
Just a minute. Seizure disorder.
Seizure disorder, altered behavior.
severe disorder.
Here spelling
Severe disorder.
MP 22 report. So in the meantime, whether still petitioner, son of the petitioner is suffering
I can
from such disorder or not,
Yes,
that has to be ascertained. In the meantime, 3 years have passed.
now he improved something, but I can really say before this court. But some disorder is there still. But
Let it be examined by
yes,
the by the medical expert.
yes.
Let it be examined. Had there been if contemporaneously issue would have been considered by this court straightway directed the school service commission to decide.
Right.
But in the meantime, since this is a report dated 4th of July 2022 and more than 3 years have passed, so let the issue be the disease or the let the son of the petitioner be medically re-examined again.
My lord, as your lordship.
In order to ascertain the present health condition of the son of the petitioner. In terms of the order dated 9 June 2025, the report is filed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur, appearance respondent number 4, enclosing medical report dated 4th July 2022, furnished by Chief Medical Officer of Health, Paschim Medinipur. Stop. Report of respondent number 4 is taken on record. Next slide. Client advocate representing the petitioner submits that there is improvement of health condition of the son of the petitioner to certain extent, but still he is suffering from the ailment. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing respondents have jointly submitted that after petitioner was medically examined in July 2022, 3 years have passed in the meantime, and due to constant treatment and care, health condition of the son of the petitioner may have improved. Next paragraph. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court directs respondent number 4 to obtain medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health/medical board by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order on medical examination of son of the petitioner. Stop. In the medical report, TMOH/medical board is required to opine whether considering present health condition of son of the petitioner, whether son requires constant care and supervision or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 4 shall forward the transfer application along with medical report to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 3 is directed to decide transfer application by 4 weeks thereafter, in accordance with law. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 5.
Your lordship directed to again the further copy. My evening service. The petitioner at the
Just a minute.
ওটা আগে ছিল
কবে কোথায়
Yes, you are for the state.
yes, teacher of Maheshwari. Sri Maheshwari Vidyalaya, my lord. So, and that is the BA getting school. Yeah, what happened? They are asking for approval their service to get the dearness allowance.
I had the occasion to.
Sorry, Didi.
Writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
আমাকে শুধু ফোন করে জানিস না
ঠিক আছে এই যে তাহলে আনফরচুনেট
It's Jana is the main culprit.
otherwise হয়ে যেত without naming this.
Item number 6.
That para-teacher Amprosaro,
In the previous occasion,
CCF file,
my lord, I
order.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord directed me to file a supplementary exhibit disclosing the petitioner's
Petitioner is from which district? Where you have stated the district?
page 3.
Paragraph 3.
Page 3.
Page 3.
By transfer order, the nodal district office is Nodia.
So the you are working as Samprosarok where now? In which MSK?
There is my transfer order at page 3. The first
Yes, page
serial,
3.
First serial number, my name, my Madhyamik Shikha Kendra.
So now you are working in Protappur. Now Protappur situates in Nodia. Situates at Nodia. Now you are seeking to be treated as Samprosarok, not as para-teacher. You have filed DCF.
Upon
Data
inspection,
capture file you have filed.
upon inspection, I'm
Give me a copy of the order which I generally pass in this manner. একটা এটা সেম অর্ডার হবে affidavit of service you have filed earlier today you are filing তাহলে affidavit সার্ভিসটা করে দিন আর in terms of the order dated 2nd July 2025 a supplementary affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner and same is taken over তাহলে affidavit সার্ভিস পার্টটা এটাই affidavit সার্ভিসটা এটা হয়ে গেল তারপর এইখান থেকে প্রসিড আউট করবে একটা জিনিসই করবেন সেটা হলো এটা জাজমেন্ট ফর্মে করে দেবেন আর আগের ডেট গুলো আর আজকের ডেট গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন আগের মনে হয় কটা ডেট আছে দেখি হ্যাঁ 2nd July 25 আজকের ডেট হ্যাঁ yes disposed of
Extremely great.
সার্ভিস আগে দুটো ট্যাগ করে দিই এটা নামে
same thing have you filed data capture form
Yes.
না সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিটটা হচ্ছে না ফাইল ইওর disposed of
item number 8
Similar.
হবে সেকেন্ড টার্ম সেকেন্ড জুলাই 2025 সেকেন্ড জুলাই 2025 আপনারই করেন 16 জুলাই 2025 আর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট নেই
extremely grateful.
Regarding to notional benefit and
Yes.
the real estate well lordship Kamruzzaman notional benefit matter regarding to notional benefit lordship
notional benefit yes.
covered by Saurabh.
কি দেখালো বাবা 12 RLST 2011 whether your case was considered by the principal secretary
Approval has been given lordship.
Whether it was considered by the principal secretary and granted
No.
notional incremental benefits no considering Saurabh Naskar I have passed other orders Saurabh Naskar is the first order so where is that order in Saurabh Naskar it was considered by the principal secretary perhaps file your affidavit of service
কি এত ইমোশনাল কনসিকুয়েন্স
Only emotional chance of healing
when petitioner was appointed
appointed lordship
20
page 20 lordship
page
20
no sorry
the approval has been given page 22
page 20 is the appointment letter
then
by the board when you have joined
joint lordship
date January 2025
lordship page 21 therefore approval has been given
দেবেন না বলুন ন্যাশনাল বেনিফিট তুলে দেবেন বারোটাই হচ্ছে
Of appointment of thing. West Bengal. No. তিনটা এর সঙ্গে থাকবে ডিপেন্ড অন রিং ম্যাটার থাকে তাহলে এটা বারবার করে এটাকে প্রিন্ট আউট এই এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা দেখুন অর্ডারটা করে দিচ্ছি
Item number 10. Answer the petitioner is like. Yes. My principal grievance is been, my lord, I have retired from service. I'm an assistant teacher. My lord, I have retired from service from 30th November 2024. My lord, till date, pension has not been disbursed. 30th November, my lord, date. My lord, I will start from page 22, my lord. My lord, kindly see.
Why pension is not being billed?
My lord, I am coming to this. My lord, just prior to 36 days of my retirement, my lord, on 24th of October 2024, District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Mednipur has forwarded a communication to the Commissioner of School Education, objecting my pay scale. My lord, kindly peruse this page 22, 22. My lord, kindly see. Just 36 days prior to my retirement. I retired on 30th.
This is the reason for not settling your pension case.
No, no, no. This is not. That has been settled. Subsequently, my lord, I'm coming, my lord. 2 minutes time, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see.
Yes.
Well, kindly turn to next page, page 23. Well, after my retirement, on 21st of January 2025, the Commissioner of School Education from Deputy Director Communication was made, and it has been made clear that I am entitled to get the higher scale of pay.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly turn to page 24. Again, I have resubmitted everything, my lord, on e-portal. Page 24, my lord, kindly consider the SMS which has been came to my mobile number. I have taken the screenshot and my lord has e-application screenshot that has been successfully, my lord, without any objection.
So your contention is this, that based on this memo dated 21st January 2025, you are entitled to get the benefit of grab on a honors graduate scale of pay, as clarified by the deputy director. But in spite of that, till date pension case has
No,
not been
my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly see, my lord, they say on 28th March, without any objection, it has been forwarded to DPPG. I have received that. Then, my lord, kindly turn to page 25. My lord,
page 25.
25. My lord, 25 is dated, my lord. It is a website copy. 9th of April 2025. My lord, the next page is the objection.
Page 25.
26 is the objection. Page 25 it starts. My lord, kindly see the observation. My lord, why?
Just a minute. So now the problem is page 26.
Page 26.
Because you obtained this training college, the BA training on 16th May.
May 15
But
days prior to that, it
yes,
has been
how,
given effect.
how this was done?
My lord, that is not my fault, my lord. Is that any fraud practice by me? My lord, is that any?
But if it is wrongly done, then it has to be corrected.
My lord, that
Yes,
is
but refund is not permissible. Refund is not permissible, but that has an effect in fixing your pension.
Yes, my lord, that is that.
Refund may not be permissible.
My lord. But so far as
if
other
there is a wrong fixation of your pay, that will have an effect on fixation of your basic pension.
My lord, I understand.
Now, if your date of increment for training qualification is required to be changed from 1st of May to a date 16th May or afterwards, in that event, might be from 1st of July. In that event, your pay fixation has to be changed for fixing your pension. To that extent, you are not immune by the observations made by the
Abdul Qadir Shambhavu Verma and all these things. My lord, may I submit one thing?
But since you have retired on
30th November, why they have objected that in 25? 3 times I have submitted.
Court will direct Court will direct the authorities to release your admissible dues.
My lord.
Admissible dues within certain time.
My lord.
Regarding grant of incremental benefits for training qualification,
my lord,
that has to be decided on exchange of affidavits. While releasing your retirement dues, state authorities will not insist upon to refund over the amount.
My lord. Then, my lord.
No, my lord, only one thing. I have taken instruction. The entire file, my lord, from the DPPC that has been to the school authority. School authority has not forwarded any paper.
I'll direct the school to forward it. Release the admissible dues without insisting upon the school authority to refund. Because refund is not permissible under paragraph 18 of Traffic Marshal at this stage.
Yes.
Only thing is this: what would be the appropriate date of a grant of increment for training qualification? That is to be decided on affidavit. Let the pension be started and be paid.
Grateful. I have made representations also.
Because today honors qualification is not an issue. That has been clarified by the deputy director.
Deeply obliged.
Affidavit of service filed on view of the petitioner is taken on record. Grievance of the petitioner is, though he retired from the post of assistant teacher on superannuation with effect from 1st December 2024, but till date pension case of the petitioner has not been finalized, resulting in non-payment of retirement dues including pension. Next paragraph. However, during course of submission, attention of this court has been drawn to a document at page 26 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that while processing the pension case, Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance raised objection relating to sanction of incremental benefits from 1st of May 2025 in favor of the petitioner, taking note of the fact that petitioner obtained training B.Ed qualification on 16th May 1996. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date or by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Respondent authorities are directed to release admissible retirement dues including pension to the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, without insisting upon the petitioner to refund alleged excess drawn amount. Stop. If pension file is lying with the school authority, comma,
After objection enters, pension file has been sent to the school authorities.
Respond now 7 and 8, madam.
Comma, headmaster of Kalaimuri Netaji Subhash Vidyalaya within bracket HS Paschim Medinipur being respond number 8 is directed to forward the pension file of the petitioner by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
If the school authority be directed to send
7 days they will send
to the DI of school because
yes.
Yes.
তাই তো বললাম নাকি কি বললাম ফরওয়ার্ড টু দ্য ডিস্ট্রিক্ট স্কুল বললাম তো দেখো
I have to communicate within 7 days.
Now, pension for the petitioner to the District Institute of Schools, AC Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 7. Now, being respondent number 4 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order, by 7 days. ঠিক আছে?
Deeply obliged. I'm grateful.
Let pension be started.
Yes, that
regarding
yes,
fixation of
person has
pay
retired
or
2024.
regarding the eligibility of the petitioner to get the benefit of incremental benefits from 1st of May, that is to be decided.
Yeah.
Yes.
Deeply obliged. Item number 11.
Dear my lord, petitioner was appointed in the first SLST 2016-11-12. He was in the first panel, and my lord, there has
SLST
2016-11-12. I was in the first panel, my lord. There has been no rank jumping. Thereafter, my lord, as Lordship knows, my lord, it was cancelled. But there was a protection given by the Supreme Court in the 17th of April order. Your Lordship knows that, my lord, I am not repeating it. But the list which was sent by the district inspector of schools that these are the persons we will join because these are the persons are not specifically found to be tainted. My lord, my name was not there. Then, my lord, since I have the appointment letter within expiry, I have in the panel. So after expiry of panel and out of panel or rank jumping, I cannot be within that. So at the most, I can be within that I have manipulated WEMA. And the Supreme Court is saying that whoever submitted blank WEMA is tainted. Your Lordship is no sir. The prayer I have made, there is an order of the division bench in the Boishaki Bhattacharya that SSC has to publish all the WEMA sheets. I am praying that these WEMA sheets may be published. For the time being, I am only pressing this prayer that WEMA sheets may be published. This is Otherwise, my lord,
It will be decided on affidavit, not at this stage. No scope for passing any increment.
Weimar sheets, since there is a, your lordship knows I am not burdening your
Right
lordship with
up to
judgment.
Supreme Court, this issue,
My
this
lord?
controversy remains.
My lord, man.
Right up to Supreme Court, this controversy remains.
No, my lord. Publication of Weimar sheet
Weimar
has been
sheet,
affirmed.
if Weimar sheet would have been published at right point of time, in that event, who are tainted and who are not tainted, that could have been ascertained.
My lord,
That
this is
could not be
no,
done.
this is one thing, my lord. I'm not on that.
Publication of all OMRs is not the solution to what the petitioner
Yes.
has. How does the
Or let
petitioner make the prayer?
why
And moreover,
why can't I not pray?
ultimately, the Supreme Court came and Supreme Court judgment said that these OMRs cannot be relied upon.
My lord,
Because they were not our OMRs, they were retrieved
my lord,
OMRs.
then I have to place it, your lordship. Absolutely not, my lord. With deepest of respect, no, my lord.
Supreme Court
Your
said
lordship has read these judgments. My lord, the Honorable High Court in the direction portion.
not done the segregation.
No, my lord. In the
But the Weimar was not accepted. Weimar, which if those Weimars were to be produced, in that event also that Weimars could not be accepted by the court.
both by the division bench as well by the Supreme Court, it was not accepted. But the Supreme
Because the genuineness of those Weimar sheets were questioned.
Yes.
So what is the use of public?
My lord, why I am telling you, lord.
At this stage.
My lord,
at this stage.
At this, my lord,
water has flown.
I am giving the I am giving my reply.
31st December 2020. So that
No, that is
petitioner
not
can work up to
much
31st
important, my lord. Whether my lord, no, my lord, may I? Whether I can work till my lord, whether I can work till 31st December. Beside that, more important is whether I can participate in the ensuing recruitment process.
You are praying for a direction to be treated as untainted and to work up to 31st December.
And to then for that, no, for that, yes, for that, Weimar sheets need to be published. How are they stopping me or debarring me that I am a tainted candidate? Whether I have given a blank Weimar, that has to be established. For that, my lord, only I am not
within the domain in terms of the Supreme Court. That
yes, my lord,
I am tainted and what
yes,
considered as untainted.
Yes, my lord. My lord, only for you, I will not burden. I am just reading kindly, my lord.
Yes. Show me the relevant part of the order.
Yes, my lord. First the division bench order I am showing. Thereafter the
Supreme Court.
My lord,
Supreme Court, by which court Supreme Court directed that these candidates, untainted candidates, will work up to 31st December.
Yes, my lord.
Considering that is 17th April.
17th April order. It is at page, my lord, 180. 80, my lord.
That is on the application of the board.
On the application of the board. My lord, page 80.
On a miscellaneous application 709 of 2025.
Yes. My lord, page 80.
But in 17th April, this part is not.
Yes, only it is saying that
page 80.
Page 80. My lord, same order. The order that your lordship, it is not specified. 17th April. Only said that those who have been found, not specifically found to be tainted.
But where is the direction that those untainted to work up to 31st of?
My lord, that is 17th April, my lord. May I place it?
Yes, place it. Page 80.
Yes, my lord. We are inclined, my lord. I am reading. We are inclined to accept the prayer made in the present application insofar as it relates to assistant teachers for classes 9 and 10 and classes 11 and 12 not found to be tainted subject to the following condition. My lord, an advertisement for fresh recruitment.
Yes, that is there
for
regarding the fresh
the examination and the entire recruitment
1, 2, 3 and
process
4.
shall be completed by so and so. And that is important. Shall be completed by 31/12/25. The state government, the applicant, West Bengal Board of Secondary and the West Central School Service Commission shall file their respective affidavit, including a copy of the advertisement portion as well as schedule, therefore, so as to ensure complete of the recruitment process. In the case the aforementioned is not published, by Yato, we clarify this order shall not.
Last paragraph. Last paragraph. We are not inclined or
No, we are not inclined to accept the prayer found to be tainted. Especially found to be tainted in the said proving the respect of assembly not found to be tainted is that statement underlines that the government would not suffer on account of lack of defect and lapses and fairness which have resulted in the order passed by this court.
Where is the specific direction that date?
There is no that till which date, because by
That is why I am asking.
it is
That is why I asking because while deciding that issue, it also struck me.
my lord, why it is being like this, my lord?
That
Because
was
by
not an issue.
31st December it has to be
Those
completed.
matters, I did not raise this point.
Yes.
Consciously.
That was not the issue also.
I am asking all of you that where is such direction?
My lord, since the 31st December is the final date of completion of the recruitment process, new recruitment process.
Yes, Mr. Dasgupta, where is that indication that they had to work up to 31st?
This is not there.
Prayer made in this application.
That was the
So in the prayer, it was
that was in the prayer.
so it was your application. So what was the prayer?
The prayer was to allow the untainted candidates to participate for this academic year, at least this academic year.
Date was also not mentioned in the prayer.
No, only academic year was said.
Academic year means up to 31st of December. Subject to following consideration, prayer is allowed. Because I was also thinking while considering those matters, questioning 30th May 2025, recruitment notification, that where is such direction? Only prayer was allowed. In the prayer of the board, might be that prayer is the was that allow these petitioners due to scarcity of teachers in the schools.
No, ultimately,
that's why it is pointed out by the Honorable Supreme Court. It is observed that we are inclined to accept the prayer made in the present application, insofar as it relates to assistant teachers of classes 9, 10, 11, and 12.
But ultimately, last date has also been extended, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, only
that
one.
I have heard yesterday.
My lord, only
in one matter,
for my satisfaction, my lord.
One of the parties submitted. Yes.
Not for my satisfaction, only one paragraph of the division bench order. I am reading paragraph 363. Appointments.
Where paragraph?
363, my lord. My lord, this is my copy, my lord.
Page.
Division. The lordship has that. Paragraph 363. My lord, paragraph 363.
Just 363 means is the concluding paragraph.
Yes, my lord.
Where several directions are there.
Yes. My lord, internal page 272.
Paragraph
363, Roman 3.
Yes, Roman 3.
Weimar sheets available in the 3 hard disks, if not already done or such portion not done, must be uploaded in the website of SSC forthwith and made available for public view. Well, this is a direction.
This order has merged with the order
My
of
lord,
the
yes,
Supreme Court.
the Supreme Court This order has marched.
That's why your contempt failed.
No, this order has
That's why
marched, my lord.
contempt failed.
No, no, this
Honorable
order has
division
marched,
bench-
but this portion has been upheld. It's not that it has been only, if your lordship kindly sees from paragraph
No,
45.
if you want implementation of this order,
Yes.
that is not permissible, then you should have filed a contempt, and contempt application was filed. In contempt, an order was passed
that
by the division
High Court
bench.
is not the
That
appropriate
the
authority.
Supreme
It
Court
has
is in
to go.
session, Honorable Supreme Court is in session of the matter by giving direction upon the authorities to file an affidavit disclosing
for
the steps
contempt.
taken
That was
in
for
terms of
contempt.
the order at 17th April.
That was for
So in
contempt,
effect,
my
Mr. Dasgupta, you are praying for implementation of
But my lord,
363.
subject to
That
correction.
is not permissible at
My
this
lord,
stage.
subject to correction. Only one thing, subject to correction. Contempt, contempt, and also I can file fresh read. At least I can
Yes,
have
you
my
can
fresh.
file, but in the fresh read, if you want implementation of this order,
At least I can
that-
want my Weimar sheet, my lord.
that is not permissible.
At least I can
Because
want
the
my
Honorable
Weimar.
Supreme Court has did not say anything regarding
It has
publication of
marched.
OMR sheet.
Admit it has marched.
Only the Honorable Supreme Court has observed, that is from conclusion, paragraph 45 onwards.
Yes.
Now, what Honorable Supreme Court has said,
Yes.
come to paragraph 45.
Yes, my lord. My lord, 39
Conclusion-
of the petition.
Come to conclusion.
Oh.
The last question relates to the relief and whether it requires any modification.
Yes.
Come to page paragraph 45.
Yes, ma'am.
The last question relates to the relief and whether it requires any modification. Have you got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Then we find no valid ground or reason to interfere with the direction of the High Court that the services of tainted candidates where appointed must be terminated, and they should be required to refund any salary payments received. Since the appointments were the result of fraud, this amounts to cheating. Therefore, we see no justification to alter this direction. So therefore, Honorable Supreme Court has upheld this part of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench only, whereby termination of service and with refund of salary was directed by the Honorable Division. Rest of the issue was considered by the Supreme Court, and directions were given from paragraph 46.
My lord, with only one thing, my lord, your lordship will.
That's why your contempt for violation of the order of the division bench failed.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, since your lordship will pass an affidavit, my lord, only one thing.
No, I will not pass. I will pass a final order.
My lord, then my lord, kindly allow me. And there were directions. What were the directions of the division?
And in this is a relevant consideration. Just a minute. Come to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in contempt.
My lord, your lordship.
This is order judgment dated 7th May 2025.
Yes.
Now, if you come to paragraph 56, in view of such directions contained in the order dated 17th April 2025 by the Supreme Court, it would be safe to infer that Honorable Supreme Court is still in session of non-compliance of the directions, if there be any.
Yes.
Okay, to Dauto?
Yes, my lord. Yes. That is there, my lord.
So at this stage, that option is not available to you. Had it been other issue, court could have considered it. But in effect, Mr. Dasgupta, you are praying for implementation of the paragraph 363(3), Roman 3. That is not part of the issue.
My lord, only one thing there, your lordship if your lordship may be kind enough to observe only one thing, that since this division.
Nothing is in my hand. So far this matter is concerned, no fresh observation is required. I cannot overstep in this matter. Everything is
dismissal will not.
And you know the nature of directions in 17th April directed the authorities to file an affidavit disclosing the steps taken.
That affidavit has also been disclosed before the division. That is a separate. Not only one thing, this dismissal will not preclude me from approaching the Supreme Court. That is the only. Your issue has been dismissed.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in first SLST, first state level selection test 2016 for classes 11 and 12 and got appointment and got selected and subsequently appointed. Stop. However, petitioner lost job in terms of the order, in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed in civil appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil close bracket number 9586 of 2024 within bracket State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee and others. Stop. It is submitted. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he that petitioner has been found to be tainted candidates, as a result whereof she has not been permitted to function as assistant teacher in higher secondary section till 31st December 2025, unlike untainted candidates. Stop. Petitioner prays for publication of
They are C minor.
OMR sheet. Publication of OMR sheet in connection with petitioner's participation in first SLST 2016 for classes 11 and 12. If publication of OMR sheets of all candidates is not possible. এই সেন্টেন্সটা একটু petitioner prays for থেকে পড়ো তো। petitioner prays for petitioner prays for publication of OMR sheet, তাই তো? petitioner prays for publication. Now, if publication of OMR sheet of all candidates is not possible. Stop. In order to stop. In support of such prayer made in this writ petition, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated
22nd
April 2024, dated 22nd April 2024, passed on batch of matters, first one being WPA 30649 of 2016 within bracket Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee close bracket and others versus State of West Bengal. So, according to the petitioner, in terms of the directions as contained in the judgment dated 22nd April 2024, West Bengal Central Service Commission needs to publish OMR sheet of the candidates in connection with their participation in first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11 and 12. Next paragraph. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocates representing respondents that in effect petitioner is praying for implementation of the directions as contained in paragraph 363 within bracket Roman 3 of the judgment dated 22nd April 2024 passed by the Honorable Division Bench. In Boisakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee in Boisakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court, the judgment dated 3rd April 2025 passed in Boisakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra, read with order dated 17th April 2025, passed on miscellaneous application number 709 of 2025, which was preferred by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, and the judgment dated 22nd April 2024 delivered by the Honorable Division Bench in Boisakhi Bhattacharya Chatterjee Supra. Division Bench, comma, judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 22nd April 2024 merged with the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd April 2025. Stop. Taking note of this aspect, Honorable Division Bench while disposing of contempt proceeding being CPAN 621 of 2025, now while dismissing contempt proceeding contempt application being CPAN 621 of 2025, observed in paragraph 56 of the judgment dated 7th May 2025. Now, made following observations in paragraph 56 of the judgment dated 7th May 2025 colon dash বলে প্যারাগ্রাফ 56 টা এখানে পাবে, এটা সেট আউট করে দেবেন। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ এইখানে, it is true that for implementation of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, now, for implementation of the observations and order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 22nd April 2024, a writ petition is maintainable. But in the present case, it appears that judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 22nd April 2024 merged with the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025. Stop. Moreover, it was observed by the Honorable Division Bench in the judgment dated 7th May 2025 while dismissing the contempt application that Honorable Supreme Court is still insisting of non-compliance of the directions if there be any, comma, if there be any. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, present writ petition seeking implementation of the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in paragraph 363 within bracket 3 in the judgment dated 22nd April 2024 is impermissible. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox submit. তুমি এটা নিয়ে যাবে না সুবিধা হবে বলবে বলো তো it is true that for implementation of the observations in order of this court, order of the court, subsequent writ petition is maintained. তারপরে পড়ো ওটা স্পেসিফিক করার দরকার নেই.
That is keeping the division bench order.
Yes, you will get it back.
No, my lord.
No. It's a huge judgment. We will get it back because we will get it on the server. No problem. After putting signature, you take it.
My lord.
এটা নিয়ে নাও, এটা লাগবে তোমার.
না এটা দিতে বল.
ওটা ওকে দিচ্ছ কেন তুমি? তো ওকে দাও. আর এটাও দাও, লাগবে.
তুমি হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে
Yes, call the list.
Item number 12.
My lord, I am. Hey, Shubhendu.
And I am for the petitioner, my lord, the matter relates to grant of arrear pension from the date of retirement, my lord, due to change of option from CPF to GPF pursuant to notification dated, my lord, 13th.
GPF to GPF, area pension.
Arrear pension, my lord. Wife of the petitioner was assistant teacher.
You are for the state. When wife superannuated?
30th April 2005. Paragraph 3.
Pension payment order date?
Date, my lord, 21st April 2015.
When wife died?
Died of my lord, 8th August 2018.
দেবজ্যোতি দাস দেবজ্যোতি দাস কোন নিয়ম তো বিভাগের মানে দেবজ্যোতি দাস দেখি সুমনের আগে না পরে আমাদের আগে সুমন আমার সাথে আগে তার
ডিসপোজড হয়তো দেখে নিও ওয়াইফ হাজবেন্ড এসছে ফর আফটার ডেট অফ ওয়াইফ
And page 2, my lord, page 2, my lord, last paragraph, there is a note, my lord, in corrected order, my lord. The learned advocate for the state.
that I've seen, I've correct. Great. On virtual mode.
My lord.
Item number 30.
Here on behalf of the state respondents.
Petitioner joined the post of headmaster a higher secondary school statewide with effect from 4th of August 2011 after ROPA 2009. He has been granted 3% increment along with the grade pay. Enjoying. In the year 2019, he has been transferred in administratively in another school. That school also, my lord, HS. Now he retired on the date of superannuation 30th of April 2025. Now the deputy director account says then I have to refund the incremental amount of 3% from the date of 4th August 2011, taking recourse of 2017 circular itself. That is their presumption.
Because upgraded school.
Upgraded prior to that. And your lordship.
Yes, in an upgraded school, condition is this: if an incumbent working as headmaster in a secondary school, on upgradation will get it. But if you straightway appointed as an headmaster of a higher secondary school, you are not entitled to get 3%.
Your lordship division.
But only thing is this: at this stage, refund is not permissible. In terms of Rafiq Mashi. But that has an effect on fixation of your pension.
Subject to 1 minute correction. Your lordship has already decided the issue in respect of my lord, take recollect of Satyajit Ghosh. Discrimination was done prior to after 2009. Your lordship's court held in view of 2017 circular, it cannot be arbitrary.
Sitting in hearing jurisdiction.
That is there.
It is not possible.
That is there. Already.
What court can, where is the objection?
Objection at page, last objection at page.
Pension has to be fixed.
It is to be.
It will not be in terms of your last pay. Pension would be downgraded. But refund is impermissible in view of Rafiq Masi paragraph.
Your lordship already decided. So, my lord, so far as that part is concerned, also my lord, pension to be fixed as per.
Yes, what is the objection?
Page 57. All this paper has been sent by the school through portal. Column number
page 57.
Yes. Column number 6. Pay from 4/8/2011 are needed to review.
The last 3 lines, your lordship.
So let admissible dues be paid to the benefits to be paid to the
only thing your lordship
without insisting upon the petitioner to refund.
Refund, yes.
Refund, but
the overdrawn
pay fixation of pay
will be done in accordance with law.
Fixation of pay, fixation of pension shall be subject to final result of the writ petition. Let there be issue be decided on exchange of.
My lord, and only thing with regard to fixation of pension, your lordship is
admissible
keeping
benefits, admissible dues.
Admissible dues may be
Admissible.
paid.
Yes.
Oh, these other objections which have been raised, the petitioner says that all these have been already submitted.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired from the post of headmaster of a higher secondary school on 30th April 2025, but grievances till date. Pension case of the petitioner has not been finalized, resulting in non-payment of retired dues, including pension. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in reference to a document at page 47, page 57 of the writ petition, that while processing pension case, District Inspector of Schools SC.
This is Kolkata.
Kolkata raised objection against granting of 3% additional increment in favor of the petitioner with effect from 4th August 2011, since petitioner was appointed as headmaster of a government-aided higher secondary school after government-aided higher secondary school. At the point of time when the school was running as higher secondary school. Industry বলো তো। Higher secondary school after upgradation. After upgradation of the said school as higher secondary school. ওইটা হবে না ওই পার্টটা। Based on such objection raised by respondent number 4, school authority was directed to refix the pay and make and calculate amount drawn in excess by the petitioner. So, in view of such objection, it is submitted that petitioner is not getting retirement dues including pension. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has submitted, since petitioner straightway was appointed as headmaster of a higher secondary school after the said school was upgraded as higher secondary. He is not entitled to receive 3% additional 3% additional incremental benefits. Stop. Relevant circular governing release of governing sanction of 3% additional incremental benefits in favor of headmaster working in upgrade higher secondary school according to the state authorities does not apply in the present case. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto shall be filed by 2 weeks, filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention matter to the for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Taking note of the fact that petitioner retired on superannuation on 30th April 2025, respondent authorities are directed to release admissible retirement dues including pension to the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this, without insisting upon the petitioner to refund alleged excess drawn amount. Stop. Pension file is lying where?
We have sent, school authority has sent to the DI after
Your Lordship,
correction of
there
all
were
this.
certain other objections which have been raised, whether in
However,
case
15th of May,
all
the
these have been
fixation
satisfied.
of pension shall be subject to final result of the petition. Next paragraph, all parties are present. School authority.
School has been received.
Next line, advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
Get to this. Affidavit of
Service.
Next.
Item number
Time of the status. Regarding 3% additional increment.
Don't take 3% additional increment. You have just seen the matter. It has been curtailed at the time of retirement. Where is my order? Yes.
Lordships.
Subhajit Das, learned advocate, and Mr. Kanailal Samantu. Every day are taking orders relating to 3% additional increment. How many headmasters are there working on upgradation of a school as higher secondary?
There are some other.
Yes. You are for the state. Yes, disposed of. এই এটা দেখে নেবে 3%. 3% in order হবে না?
item number 15.
For the state.
দাও দাও. You are for the state.
That's it.
Still working petitioner. Disposed of. দেখে নিও. Next.
I am for the petition.
Item number 16.
Appearing on behalf of the state. In service.
Same.
My lord, here the petitioner cannot be entitled to 3% increment. My lord, I have sought the instruction from the DI, my lord. My lord, it is from 2010.
Not for any report.
No, my lord.
This is for you.
Yes, ma'am.
I
My lord, I have.
called for you to make deliberation.
Yes, ma'am.
Why he is not entitled after the issue is decided by the division bench?
My lord, here DI instructed that
Are you
the
aware of the judgment of Kalishadan Bhattacharya Supra delivered by the Honorable Division Bench, and before that Subir Kumar Ghosh?
no, my lord, that was.
Then why you are making submission?
I am submitting my lord.
Already issue is decided by right up to the Honorable
There was
Division.
the instruction, and that is my submission.
You have to apply your mind. You are the officer of this court.
Kindly pardon, my lord.
Yes, disposed of same order. Issue is
Like-
decided by the coordinate bench as well as division bench. So nothing remains.
I will study on that, my lord. Obliged.
Item number 17.
17, I am for the petition. Here, my lord, the petitioner has been retired and people have been. What's it?
Affidavit.
To file.
When retired?
My lord, petitioner,
30th June 2011.
30th June.
2011.
Retirement.
30th June 2011.
Yes.
Where is the pension payment order?
Increment order is that.
And now you are coming for incremental benefits after 14 years.
Page 35. Page 35.
35, my lord, is the pension payment order.
Yes, Mr. Dhol, you are appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Dhol, you are appearing.
But I am late by Mr.
Yeah, whether we are granted incremental benefit, and that was found to be drawn in excess, and by depositing that amount, case was settled.
Yes.
You submitted by. Where the demand was made by when the demand was made? When you have deposited it?
Page 33.
What is the date? 25th February 2021. After your retirement in.
My lord, I understand your lordship.
No, when you have deposited this, you retired in 2011.
Yes, my lord.
Then when you deposited the excess drawn
Deposited
amount.
on excess amount was deposited on 25th February 2021.
And retired in 2011.
Yes, ma'am. As per earlier order.
When pension payment order was issued. That was issued on 2020. Very well.
Perhaps, my lord, there is a anomaly because in the PPO, date of retirement has been given is 30th of June 2021. তুমি ভুল করেছো, ভুল করেছো।
माहिती दरकार
लिस्ट अपडेट से भूल है।
लिस्ट अपडेट
Yes, I have the order is to direction for affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I am appearing for the.
I'm getting.
I am appearing for the state along with the.
Item number 18.
Retired.
No, my. Here, my lord, the petition is
Working.
Yes.
You are for the state. Right. Disposed of. Lost.
Item number 19.
Sir, upon all the response.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, died on harness, my lord, on 19th of December 1996, my lord.
Husband died on
19th December 1996, my lord. My lord, he was the Group D staff, my lord, under the respondent authority concerned, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on 31st of March 1998, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, submitted representation, my lord, and my lord, the authority concerned on 26th June 1998, my lord, send a letter to the headmaster, my lord.
For what?
For my lord submitting the document of the petitioner, my lord.
For what?
For my lord, for the my lord, the retirement benefit as well as my lord the
appointment on compulsory ground, my lord. That letter the petitioner received, my lord, very recently, my lord. So, my lord, assailing the inaction, my lord.
So have you received whether the pensionary benefit?
Nothing, my lord. Nothing has been done by the authority, my lord. Lastly, they have sent a letter, my lord, on 25th of January 2021, my lord. That is annex, my lord, page 68. One thing, my lord, may I place, my lord?
Just
assailing the inaction, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, previously filed one writ petition, my lord. That was dismissed for default, my lord. That, my lord,
For that matter, you pointed out last occasion. So then how this writ petition is maintainable?
my lord, that was dismissed for default, my lord, and nobody appeared, my lord. And there is subsequent development.
Sorry, nothing can be done.
My lord, kindly-
That has to be restored. This writ petition is not maintainable. Where is
lord-
that order?
Page 67.
Page 67, my lord. And my lord, subsequent to dismissal, dismissal default of the writ petition, my lord, there is further communication by the district inspector of school, my lord, that I have annexed, my lord. So that rise, my lord, the fresh cause of action, my lord. Kindly consider.
Which document you are relying upon?
Page 68, my lord. Subsequent to, my lord, dismissal default, my lord, the authority issued this letter, my lord, on 25th of January 2021, my lord.
Issue.
My lord, kindly consider one thing, my
Affidavit
lord.
of service
My lord,
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
my lord, kindly hear me for a moment, my lord.
Petitioner. Who is the petitioner? Son or son?
The wife, my lord. She is also alleged, my lord, suffering from various elements, my
Wife
lord.
of the petitioner. The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next
Representation is pending, my lord.
Wife of a deceased Group D employee of a government aided school has come up with the present petition, comma, inter alia, praying for sanction of retirement, sanction of terminal benefits, including grant of appointment on compassionate ground, since her husband died in harness on 19 December 1996. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, it is pointed out by the learned advocates representing the parties that on similar prayer, another writ petition was instituted, which was numbered as WPA 18461 of 1998, and same was dismissed for default. Video order dated 6th February 2018. Passed by a coordinate bench. Stop. Coordinate bench CB দুটোই small. Stop. It is submitted next. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that even after dismissal of the writ petition on 6th February 2018, a memo was issued by the District of Schools in Kolkata on 25th January 2021
68
for submission of documents in order to consider prayer for appointment under death in harness category. Next paragraph. It needs to be taken into consideration that District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata may have issued a memo dated 25th January 2021 relating to appointment on compassionate ground. But that does not improve the situation, since it is submitted that submitted that in the first writ petition being WPA 18461 of 1998, prayer was made for release of terminal benefits due to death of her husband and appointment. Prayer was made for release of terminal benefits due to death of Group D employee on 19 December 1996, and prayer was also made for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. While issue was when writ petition was dismissed for default on 6 February 2018, by the coordinate bench on identical issue, another writ petition is not maintainable as the same is barred by res judicata. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law in connection with the writ petition being WPA 18461 of 1998. Urgent Xerox certificate.
What I've tried to find out that whether res judicata is attacking or not, but since that was not decided on merit.
Don't abuse the due process of law. That is not the procedure. You could have approached this court with an application for restoration that could have been considered.
2018 dismissal default, that's why.
Yes.
Grateful.
Item number 20.
Yes. 50%. Working or retired?
Representation, my lord, page 30.
Disposed of. Taken your correction.
Instead of 50 days time.
Yes.
Instead of 10 days, my lord, last paragraph, 15 days time we can.
Communication.
Yes.
Very well, fortnight.
Kindly see page number 53. It has been withdrawn. Page number 53.
What does it say?
Circular. 4th December 14.
That has been decided by the division wing. What circular? Next.
Item number 21.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner is a widowed daughter. My lord, mother that superannuated from service before 1981. 30th November.
Who is for the state?
Lord Mr. Tausif Ahmed Khan and Mr. Himanshu Ghosh.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate, is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by by 21st July 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 11th August 2020. Next.
Item number 22. I'm for the commission.
Yes.
And here, the petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary level. Name of the petitioner was recommended. Subsequently, my lord, the petitioner could not join, my lord, since the petitioner has suffered a miscarriage and other miscarriage. And other, my lord, the gynecological disorder, my lord, petitioner made an application for extension of the validity of the recommendation. That was extended by a notification dated 6 May 2025 for a period of 1 month, 6 June, my lord. Meantime, my lord, school has informed that the vacancy against which the recommendation was made has already been filled up by another teacher on 21st April 2025. That is prior to extension of the.
What can be done?
My lord, in terms of rule 17(6), my lord, but if it is filled up, my lord, a fresh recommendation can be issued.
Show me rule 17(6).
Rule 17(6), my lord.
Is it part of record?
My lord, the.
Where is 17(6)?
17(6) of the recruitment rule 2016.
Show me.
But if a candidate whose name has
So it has to be forwarded by the DI or the school authority. It has not been forwarded. So what commission will do?
But it is for the state.
Who is you are for the state?
Already sought for information or instruction from the concerned DI. The concerned DI sought for time to find out any vacancies there or not within the office.
This rule, before it applies,
where is the recommendation?
It at page
28.
28.
Extension. First recommendation is at page 18 and extension is at page 28.
SLST upper primary. Then extension was 6th May 2025
for a period of 1 month.
When this, according to you, this, according to your information, this vacancy was filled up?
21st April 2025.
ওটা কোথায় পাচ্ছিস রে?
এটা মেল
Yeah, as well as later করেছি।
Have you made school as party?
The party করেছি, yeah, yes.
Have you served? Then another vacancy against another vacancy.
No, one question will arise. That is, the vacancy was available. The school called the petitioner. Kindly see page.
No, after this extension of validity of recommendation.
No, after that is a different thing. What does this rule contemplate? That I have recommended a candidate, you go and you see that there is no vacancy. Here, in this case, this did not happen. I recommended a candidate, you were called by the school, please come and join.
Petitioner could not.
Could not.
Due to medical reason.
Yes, whatever reason. So this rule contemplates a situation where I have sent a candidate in a wrong vacancy. Here I did not send him in a wrong vacancy due to the delay caused by the petitioner.
But that is justified by the subsequent actions of the petitioner. That petitioner prayed for extension of validity that was allowed by the commission.
Yes, it was allowed.
Then,
the delay. What does
if that was allowed? What does it mean? Paragraph 28 comes in aid of the petitioner.
No, the vacancy had already been filled up. This rule, what it provides for when the vacancy was not available. Here it was available.
Petitioner is not saying that it was not available. But in the midst, petitioner could not join due to medical reasons and the vacancy was filled up.
Very well. In a normal situation,
considering the situation that it is expedient to extend the validity of recommendation.
That we have allowed.
Commission allowed by Vide Memo dated 6th May 2025.
Yes.
So therefore,
and that is also after a long period from the date of release. Still the commission allowed.
Allowed, then permit the petitioner to join other vacancies.
Before that, let me just take one instruction that the subsequent filling up of the vacancy, due to what reason it occurred? Did it come back to us as a non-vacancy where we recommended the candidate, or whether the school has somehow inducted?
But
so
how
that needs
does it
to
affect the present case where petitioner is not being permitted to join the post since the post is filled up?
No, if it is our fault,
yes, you find out.
If it is our fault,
Mr. Dr. Patra, you find out your own
no, but
fault
if it no,
and try
if
to
it is the school's fault,
to fix the responsibility upon the school and take strict action against the school.
So that is not within my hands.
Even then,
that
that will not ameliorate the position so far the petitioner is concerned.
That is not within.
So therefore, permit the petitioner to join other posts. You take steps in accordance with law against the school. Recommend to the board that to supersede the managing committee.
Then a vacancy will be required.
For taking the wrong
if I am directed immediately, firstly, if the vacancy has been filled up due to the mischief of the school, I'm not anticipating it has happened, but suppose if it has happened, then that vacancy is to be taken back and given to the petitioner. And if I am to give the petitioner a new vacancy,
that correction is required to be made at the instance of the petitioner while this writ petition is to be considered. That is I am asking you.
No, the petitioner
has come up with a case that yes, I could not join due to medical reasons. Subsequently,
yes, now I have been given an extension.
Extension of vacancy. Extension was allowed by the commission, but I could not join. Vacancy filled up. You are saying that this has been wrongly done, but that wrong is not attributable to the petitioner.
No.
Now you can cure the defects, or you can take steps against the erring authority for which that vacancy has been filled up. To that extent, court will not interrupt you. But so far the case of the petitioner is concerned, that cannot be ameliorated by your inquiry.
Then one thing still remains. That is, I have to check whether I have a matching vacancy for the petitioner, or else they will have to provide.
I will direct the DI to submit a vacancy report.
Very well. Very well. For that, then
you take steps whatever you like in accordance.
It is not within our power, but
yes,
still,
but that is not the issue before me.
Very well.
Try to appreciate the situation. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner was recommended for being appointed as an assistant teacher in Mohesh Balika Vidya Mandir, Which district?
Hooghly.
Hooghly. With a recommendation memo dated 23rd December. না কি বললাম দেখো তো? Hooghly. With a recommendation memo dated 23rd December 2024 issued by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Petitioner was selected after participation in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary. Stop. Due to medical reasons, petitioner could not join the post within the stipulated time of 90 days. Within a stipulated time of 90 days, which prompted the petitioner to apply before the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for extension of validity of recommendation dated 23rd December 2024. Stop. On receipt of application seeking extension of validity of recommendation, concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission found it expedient to extend validity of recommendation for a period of 30 days by issuing memo dated 6th May 2024. Stop. However, when petitioner tried to join the post, it was found that the post was not lying vacant and another candidate joined another candidate was appointed in the said post. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities which would permit her to join another post as assistant teacher. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to or learned advocate for the state respondents.
May I just interrupt?
District Inspector Schools AC Hooghly, being respondent number 6, is directed to file a report disclosing a vacancy where against which petitioner can be accommodated. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by a fortnight from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on. August 2025.
My lord, may I just add, let the state also verify whether this vacancy has genuinely been filled up. Because it is only the petitioner's statement, only the petitioner's statement is there.
You send a letter, get a verification. That is not the exercise of this court in connection with this writ petition. Try to appreciate that I cannot go beyond the limit of this writ petition.
Lord, before my lord rises, an unusual mentioning, my lord, and you do not take me amiss. Item 233 to 235, these three writ petitions has been given to me yesterday. Now, my lord, I find that no materials or nothing has been done. I advise the learned advocate on record, kindly withdraw it with the liberty to file afresh. Otherwise, nothing can be done by the court. If your lordship, my lord, 233 to 235.
It's an usual, it's not an unusual mentioning. Tell your junior to mention on the regular mentioning date. I will consider.
May I be permitted, your lordship, to
Please don't mention any other matter. Please call the list.
Item number 23.
Item number 23, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service. my lord.
Yes.
Lord, this matter pertains to my lord, availing of CCL.
CCL.
Yes. Now, my lord, petitioner, the candidate of first SLST 2016. Now, my lord, this decision of Supreme Court is there. Till 31st December 2025, you will be in charge.
The special engagement.
Yes, ma'am. But the question relating to whether the service constitution has been changed or not, that is still subsisting.
During this period, you want CCL?
Yes, ma'am.
We better leave the job.
No, my lord.
No.
Why I am submitting my
You have lost job in terms of the order dated 3rd April 2025, judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, if during this period Supreme Court says that due to scarcity of teachers in the school, they are being permitted to function till 31st of December. But if during this period, if you want leave, better leave the job.
My lord, why I am submitting this? If your lordship kindly come to page 29. This is the son of the petitioner who is suffering from moderate spectrum autism spectrum disorder mild. And for this reason,
see, it's a special arrangement in terms of the order dated 17th April 2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. So if you want anything, go before the Supreme Court, get a clarification.
no, my lord, I have
Court
already,
will not pass any order because this is the order. This is the order. There is no.
my lord, I have also annexed the portion of the order which your lordship is relying upon.
ওটা আবার ওকে দেওয়া আছে ওই
Uh,
order.
my lord, I have also annexed the order. I am
Page?
The page. Yes, madam, I am coming to the
46.
that page 46 onwards, my lord. The judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord. Here, my lord, there is.
We are inclined to accept the prayer made in the present application in so far as it relates to assistant teachers of classes
Yes,
9
ma'am.
and 10. 11, 12. So it's a special engagement
Yes, ma'am.
with not with same terms and conditions. You have lost your job. Now, if you require leave, please leave the job.
My lord, just one thing I'd like. When the application was forwarded, that was initially rejected by the headmistress, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 42 onwards, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly see page 42, application was forwarded immediately to the West
Affidavit
Bengal
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Class 9 and 10 or 11 and 12?
My lord, 9 and 10, my lord.
Yes.
Due to the petition of
Petitioner
the son of the
is
petitioner, if your
presently
lordship kindly
working
consider this, my lord.
as an assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10.
Yes, my lord.
For classes 9 and 10.
Your lordship kindly.
In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, dated 17th April 2025, passed on Civil Appeal number 4805 of 2025 in passed on miscellaneous application number 709 of 2025 in Civil Appeal number 4805 of 2025. Stop. Miscellaneous application was filed by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. In terms of the order dated 17th April 2025, petitioner being untainted candidate is permitted, petitioner along with other untainted candidates are permitted to function as assistant teacher up to 31st December 2012. Up to 31st December 2025. 31st December 2025. Stop. The order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 17th April 2025 on miscellaneous application number 709 of 2025 needs to be read along with the judgment dated 3rd April 2025 passed on civil appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil close bracket number 9586 of 2024 within bracket State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee close bracket and others. Stop. Next paragraph. In terms of observations and directions contained in paragraph 45 and 46 of the said judgment dated 3rd April 2025 of the Honorable Supreme Court, both tainted and untainted candidates have lost their job. Stop. As a special case, only untainted candidates were permitted to function as assistant teacher till 31st December 2025 in terms of the order dated 17th April 2025, which needs to be treated as a special engagement. Stop. Therefore, next paragraph. Therefore, prayer for child care leave during this period stop. Therefore, last sentence টা পড়ো তো। Stop. Stop. Now, stop. Petitioner, like other untainted candidates, will not be permitted to discharge duty beyond 31st December 2025, as it appears will not be permitted to discharge duty beyond 31st December 2025. Stop. Therefore, at this stage, prior to 31st December 2025, petitioner ought not to have applied for childcare leave for the period from 10 June 2025 to 23rd September 2025. Taking note of the fact, taking note of the fact that after 31st December 2025, it will not be necessary so far petitioner is concerned to pray for leave. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate করুন। কোনখানটা বলো
Item number 24.
24, my lord. No.
To discontinue, because your service will not be there after 31st December 2025.
31st December, she will be.
It's a special engagement, Mr. Jana.
Oh, my lord,
And during this period, from June to September, you are paying for child care. So please discontinue. Please discontinue since you have lost the job. It's a special arrangement. And what was the consideration before the Supreme Court on the basis of the application made by the board?
Everything is right. But the
Yes, next matter.
It matter also 3% additional increment.
But the
Petitioner retired from service, but his pensionary benefit has not yet been finalized.
When retired?
30th September 2022.
Why if not finalized?
Yes, it's finalized. Issue has been issued. Now he claimed for.
Yes, I couldn't follow you.
He received his pensionary benefit without getting, my lord, 3% additional. Although, my lord, he has taken charge in the higher secondary section.
Order. So by depositing excess drawn amount, petitioner was not sanctioned.
He was not given, my lord, that benefit.
So petitioner retired without 3% additional. Now he prays for sanction of it. So then the usual order is to be passed.
64, page 64.
When retired?
30th September 2022.
Have you made any representation?
No, man.
Yes, disposed of. এটা শুধু অ্যাড হয়েছে এখানে এই ফার্স্ট সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ। Next.
Item number 25.
25, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for not today only,
because my lord, fate of this writ petition is depending upon the appeal which was already heard by the division
Yes,
bench.
yes.
Fate of this writ petition is depending upon a appeal, a branch of appeal which was been heard by the division bench, and the division bench is about to pronounce judgment today at 2 p.m. But it is yet to pronounce, my lord. My lord, kindly make it not today only, my lord.
Not today means not this week. Issue.
My lord, all the issues have been decided, dealt with by your lordship.
7 July 2020.
Yes, my lord. Everything has been.
Something different is there, my lord. I'm stating.
No, let me pass an order, right? I have taken a decision.
No,
You have to prefer an appeal.
then, lordship, kindly allow me to place my
Yes,
case.
yes.
Well, these petitioners are not tainted or untainted teachers. Well, they are fresh candidates. Well, they are seeking separate selection process. Why, my lord? That is lies in page number 41. This is the recruitment notification. This is the recruitment notification pertaining to second SLST, my lord, which is under challenge, my lord. Page 41. Paragraph 3, my lord. Well, since last 10 years, my lord, there has been a no selection process in this state, my lord. And the School Service Commission is stating that fate of this selection process is depending upon the review pending before the Supreme Court, my lord.
Yes.
Well, with respect, I am to submit, my lord, that we have nothing to do about the first SLST. We are the fresh candidates, my lord.
Is there any express bar clamped upon the fresh candidates from offering their candidature?
No, there is no bar, but we have applied already. But my lord, kindly see, my lord, they are saying that this process is.
I have already decided on 7 July.
Yes, that is why, my lord, today at 2 p.m.
Apart from tainted and untainted issue, so far other issues are concerned, it is a policy decision first of all, and I have also permitted the authorities to proceed with the selection process.
Absolutely, my lord.
And on the basis of this, in case of OBC A category candidates, I have passed an order.
I know that. Only I'm harping upon that, my lord. My lord, we have nothing to do with the review, my lord. We have the fresh candidates, my lord. We have
you are not debarred from participating.
We are participating, my lord. But even after participation and we get qualified in the selection process, my lord, they cancel. If they succeed in the review process and cancel the entire selection process, my lord, that will curtail our right.
Entire thing you are submitting based on contingency.
Well, they are based
what
on
will happen, nobody knows. Therefore, since the recruitment notification has been issued on 30th May 2025, offer your candidature.
I have already offered.
Rather, I have passed an order where an argument was made on behalf of the candidates of 2016 SLST that this recruitment should be confined to those candidates only. That I have disallowed, because there is no specific observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in the judgment dated 22nd April 2024, as well as in the subsequent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025.
That is true, my lord.
It was a specific submission made on behalf of the parties, those who participated in 2016 selection process, that this selection process should be confined to the to those candidates who participated in first
and that judgment is going to pronounce by the division bench at 2 p.m. Let the judgment
already judgment দেওয়া আছে, তুমি এর কাছ থেকে পেয়ে যাবে, অমিতের কাছ থেকে, অমিত না,
you handed over the copy.
Yes,
that is in respect of, my lord, teachers, my lord. We are fresh candidates, my lord.
Yes, right. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next, in this writ petition, recruitment notification dated 30th May 2025, being memo number 1092/7016/CSSC/ESTT/2025 under challenge. by fresh candidates who did not participate in first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11, 12. So it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the victims that a separate selection process should be conducted by the concerned respondent authorities for fresh candidates who did not took part or who did not take part in first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11 and 12. Next paragraph. It is also submitted in reference to a part of state recruitment notification dated 30th May 2025. That fate of the selection process which has been initiated with a notification dated 30th May 2025 depends upon final outcome of review petitions which are pending for consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. And based on such fact, it is submitted that the present recruitment process may not be taken to logical conclusion in future. Next paragraph. While considering the issue raised in this writ petition, it appears that in recruitment notification dated 30 May 2025, fresh candidates are not debarred from offering their candidature. Stop. This court has decided on a batch of writ petitions, first one being WPA 12505 of 2025 within bracket Sanjoy Kumar Doloi and others, and another Sanjoy Kumar Doloi and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. That there is no observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in the judgment dated 22nd April 2024, and the judgment dated 3rd April 2025 delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court, that the ensuing recruitment process needs to be confined to the candidates who participated in first SLST 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11 and 12. So, it was submitted before this court while considering Sanjoy Kumar Doloi Supra that along with the vacancies relating to first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10 and 11 and 12, subsequent vacancies were also clubbed together. And it is open, and this recruitment process is open to the candidates who did not participate in first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10 and 11N. Next slide. So, since issue has already been decided in Sanjay Kumar Doloi Supra, read a judgment dated 7 July 2025. This court finds the present issue is also covered by the same judgment. Stop. So, hence, present writ petition stands disposed of in terms of the observations and directions made in judgment dated 7 July 2025, passed in Sanjay Kumar. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Payment of deficit court fees and 2 petitioners are there and
document filed in support of putting in deficit court fee on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record.
obliged.
Great.
এই জাজমেন্টটা তোমার লাগবে দেখে নিও ওগুলো দিয়ে দাও তোমার কাছে রেখো না ওটা ফাইলে থাকবে ফাইলের মধ্যে ফাইল
Item number 26.
I appear for that. Individual service. Regarding appointment of the assistant headmaster. Lordship's order at page 20. That matter, you tried to mention on several of them. Page 20 is the order of your lordship. Page 20. 28. 20. 20 is your lordship's orders. Page 21. Last paragraph is the operative part. Page 21. Yes. Yes. Well, we feel that your lordship's directions are mandatory in nature. Page 21, if your lordship may I draw your lordship's attention to the paragraph operative. Yes. The respondent number 3 is directed to fix a date and interview by 7 days from the date of communication of the order. 3rd March it was communicated. 10th March date expired. Did not communicate anything. Till date, no date has been fixed. Till that will come. Ultimately, 19th of March, my lord, he has informed that hold an interview. That is at next page, page 23. Program has been conduct the interview. 17th of April 2025. Yes. Lordship wanted us to used to supervise the whole process as per the lordship's direction. Therefore, we intimated him as to what steps we are taking from time to time. Page 24 also show. Total number of candidates list is there, who applied for the said interview. Page 25, 2nd April. Again, the latest report regarding the steps taken, it has been said that the managing committee of the school, I like to inform you that the application received from the teachers for the post of assistant teacher have been scrutinized. Where from you are reading? Page 26. Scrutiny was done and it was intimated. Page 26. Yes.
scrutiny of the candidates' applications have been done and it has been intimated. April 7th. Along with the report of the scrutiny.
He has scrutinized application.
Scrutiny report as page 27, the scrutiny.
Valid applications 10.
Yes. Entire scrutiny has been done and it was found.
Now what you are praying for?
I have a my lord, very, it has a checkered history, my lord, I tell you, lordship. My lord, page 28, my lord, the guideline, my lord, regarding the interview. It is a guideline for recruitment of assistant headmasters. I have been drawing your lordship's attention to page 29, two clauses, clause 3 and clause 5. The selection committee, after preparing the panel on the date of the interview, shall submit the same to the managing committee. Managing committee of the same shall examine the panel and forward a panel with three candidates according to their position in the district inspector school for approval, and all relevant papers within 15 days from the date of interview. DI of school shall convey his decision within 1 month from the date of receipt of the panel. Panel was prepared on interview was held on 17th of April.
As per the decision
date,
of the DI.
date fixed as per the.
Yes, 17th April. When the panel prepared?
Panel was prepared, my lord, was submitted on 21st of April 2025. Before that, a interesting part is there.
No, what is your grievance? Panel has not been approved.
Panel was not approved up to the date of filing of the writ petition.
Now it has been approved.
Not approved, but the grounds taken, my lord, for disapproval of the panel. These two grounds were taken in the writ petition also, my lord. They intimated prior to holding of the interview. 17th of April interview, 16th April, my lord, over mail, the DI is informing, postpone the interview because the 26,000 tainted candidates are there, whether they are within these particular applicants or not, or that is to be verified. Immediately, my lord,
consideration.
Immediately, my lord, we replied that all approvals have been granted by you, and all those approvals will speak of that they were not at all, my lord, even nearer to the set, selection process. They are all prior.
The candidates who have been screened to participate in the selection process, that is page 27, 10 candidates,
my lord,
they are not
at all, my lord, into
tainted or untainted.
We have intimated it immediately, my lord, thereafter. When they wanted us to give on 16th of April, immediately on page 33, my lord, page 32.
Now thereafter what happened?
After getting it, my lord, the panel was prepared. We said that don't postpone it, my lord, because they are not tainted candidates. This was the only ground, my lord, proposed to be postponed. Thereafter, my lord, page 36 came, my lord, the 5th of June 2015. The DI is writing, my lord, 3 conditions. That one, approval of Alok Kumar Sen in the post of BSc Honours Physics has been issued by the office memorandum. He was not having the qualification, postgraduate, relevant to the teaching subject. That is what he has said. In Bengali, we say Durattar Choler Obhav Nai. Absolutely, my lord, issues those were raised by him, my lord, are covered by the government's own order. This a person even having the postgraduate qualification not approved. They are also, my lord, entitled to the to contest for the post of assistant headmaster. Kindly look at the next circular I have annexed.
Just a minute. Now this Alok Kumar Sen stood fast.
Alok Kumar Sen circular is there.
No, whether he stood fast.
I do not know.
Whether
panel, we have said
an impanel candidate.
Even if he is passed, he is qualified.
No, I want to know whether he is an impanel candidate.
All of those empire. Okay, fast. Empire. Out of three, Malar, he is there. A qualification not relevant, Malar, also, Malar, even not approved qualification is to be taken into account for the purpose of assistant headmaster appointment. Kindly come to Malar,
Let me see what DI is.
Kindly, may I finish, Malar? Therefore, kindly look at this. Malar, kindly come to the very next page, Malar. Type page at page 37A will be better. Answer to Alok's answer. That was a circular of Director of School Education. Kindly, I am drawing your lordship's attention to clause 1. Henceforth, in terms of Annexure A of this memo dated 21/6/2012, if an assistant teacher appointed in postgraduate or honors graduate scale of pay has honors degree or master's degree qualification as applicable obtained from recognized institution before or after joining in service and has applied for the post of assistant headmaster, then marks will be awarded to him or her for the aforesaid degree for preparation of the panel for the post of assistant headmaster, irrespective of the fact that he or she has any kind of approval obtained from the district inspector of schools concerned by the said degree or not.
For the said degree or not?
Yes. Even if you don't approve, Malad, I am to take into account. Malad, this was the answer. And second answer, Malad, I have given to this.
So far, Alok Kumar Sen is concerned.
Alok Kumar Sen is concerned. All the three questions, Malad, he has answered, but I have given an answer at page 38. First, Alok Kumar Sen, Malad, Lordship do not require to repeat it further.
Produce the resolution.
Clause 2. Clause 2 is whether the teachers, Malad, who are appearing, they are the transfer teachers, their previous school, whether taken the resolution for their transfer. Malad, look at the attitude of the DI. We are answering, all the applicants are approved permanent teachers. 2. Answer 2, page 38. All the applicants are approved permanent teachers and approved by your office. So they got their approval after submission of the resolution of MC. Release order.
Now just a minute, let me go through what is DI is saying.
2. Question 2. Produce the resolution of the managing committee of Arts School. This is 5th of June 25. Answer against 2.
Just Yes, why these points are being taken by the DI? Because in my order there is no stipulation. If you want, I can direct Mr. Bhattacharya to file an affidavit. 2 pages affidavit disclosing that the candidates who participated in the selection process are not tainted or untainted candidates in connection with first SLST 2016.
But firstly,
Because I directed that the DI to take it to fix a date and hold an interview. So where is the aberration?
no, now their date has already been fixed. The subsequent
Why subsequent date will be fixed after completing the entire exercise as per the ipse dixit of DI?
And first thing, as far as the
Mr. Dotto, please tell me, as per ipse dixit of DI,
definitely.
why the one after another date is to be fixed? That was not, and that is not the tenor of my order.
Definitely.
Then,
And as far as the writ petition is concerned,
Well, Mr. Bhattacharya, file a 2-page affidavit disclosing that these candidates who participated are not the candidates who participated in first SLST 2016. Because you are saying there are not a single candidates who participated or who are invited to take part in the interview are tainted or untainted.
Yes.
Or they did not even participate in first SLST 2016.
Yes.
If that is
Yes.
the position, because
approval letter is
so
with them.
far I remember the requisite qualification length of service is 10 years.
10 years.
10 years approved service.
Yes.
So 2016 they were appointed in 5 years.
5 years. But all approval letters are lying with the DI. DI approved their appointment after minutes coming from the by way of transfer.
Yes.
The
Record
DI's
are-
record. Why should I be burdened with this?
After fixing, rightly, DI has prepared a schedule that is at page 23. Page 23 the schedule has been prepared by the DI. After that, why DI is taking a different stand? 17th was the date fixed for interview. On 16th, the letter. Very well, that was replied by the school authority that these candidates are not the candidates who are to be termed as tainted or untainted. They may not have participated in 2016 selection process. And the reason as it appears prima facie at first blush, I am telling you, the reason which appears is this, that a group of teachers may have complained again.
Initially.
Where is that order of the DI? Just now I have seen.
That was against the first writ petition. Now, my lord, again the group of teachers complained that DI, you stop the interview. Why should I appear? That letter is at, my lord. That has been annexed by the DI here by a handwritten letter. That was in the first writ petition, my lordship will get it. That writ petition was disposed of by your lordship. That they could not participate.
So now the objection which has been raised by DI is at page 36. 36, 5th June 2025. Now, first one is Alok Kumar Sen's issue that has been clarified in a subsequent circular pat on this point, that is page 37A. It has been clarified that if even in a non-relevant subject, higher qualification is there, that has to be taken note of while appraising candidature of a candidate. Now, the second is production of resolution of the managing committee and release of managing committee.
That you have
Previous schools. It's not relevant.
And only one
Clarify
thing,
the matter regarding disavowal of this order 16th April. Blood relation certificate signed by each members of
That
the
is also you have stated. With
and
all
only one thing, kindly takes this report's third paragraph towards the middle.
page 36.
No, the report of the DI. The report of the DI.
Yes.
The third paragraph. হ্যাঁ, দিচ্ছি, sir. The 4 lines from the top. Again, Gurupada. The broader paragraph. Has your lordship?
Yes, that is what I am telling you.
This copy is not here, but there may be someone who were
The process held on somebody was not supervised by this. Why they are not able? Because notice was given, appropriate time was provided. If they chose not to appear, what can be done?
this is probably one hitch that
What can be done? Because a schedule has been prepared.
yes, schedule
based
was
on
prepared.
which a notice was conduct the interview to fill up the post of assistant headmaster 17th April. That is on 19 March 2025. Where is the finding of the DI that adequate opportunity was not granted to those teachers?
The report of the DI says that they chose not to appear on the basis of the communication of the DI.
Oh.
17 interview.
I could understand that due notice was not published. If that is given, that is enough. That serves the purpose.
Then, my lord,
When teachers appeared, they were found to be eligible. Why this particular 4 or 5 teachers did not participate?
Rightly, wrongly,
They were in school, did not participate.
rightly,
List is prepared, page 25. 12
Yes.
teachers participated. Date of submission 27th March to 2nd of April, which goes to show the time which was provided by the authority, school authority. Come to page 25.
yes, yes.
It goes to show
But page 27, upon scrutiny, 10 candidates were found to be valid. And here the name of that Mr. Gurupada Manna appears.
All eligible candidates. Don't say that you are not eligible.
Page 20.
yes, his name is also there.
But probably, maybe, rightly, wrongly, DI had sent a letter. And that may have caused this difficulty. Because he chose not to appear. On the basis.
He's sending a letter to disrupt the entire proceeding.
This might give a cause of action for him to again approach this. Because he may have been aggrieved by the letter of the DI. Now a date has been fixed.
No further exercise. Enough is enough. Only thing is, only requirement in terms of my order is come to page 18, page 20, page 21.
Yes.
Directed to fix a date of interview by 7 days from the date of communication of this order.
Notice granting opportunity to all eligible teachers.
All have been given.
But there is no finding in the, as it appears from page 36, that no adequate opportunity was given to the eligible candidates to apply.
Yes, that is not appearing in.
So that is the only consideration. Moreover, Gurupada Manna was one of the selected candidates
Valid
who were found to be eligible to participate in the selection, who was found to be eligible to participate in the selection process. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has petitioners have questioned memo dated 5th June 2025, whereby District Institute of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur, being respondent number 3, has refused to grant approval of panel prepared for filling up the post of assistant headmaster in Chandra High School, Paschim Medinipur. Herein after referred to a said school. Stop. Where is is there any order fixing another date, subsequent date?
This is appearing from this report itself. Last paragraph, second line, 10-7. May I suggest, though I am not taking, the state should not be espousing their cause. If they be given a chance to appear on the subsequent date, the persons who did not appear due to the
unless until there is a specific finding by the DI that no opportunity was granted to the teachers
the
to apply.
report says that they chose not to appear because of the letter.
But one of the candidates' name is appearing in the list.
In the valid list.
Yes.
They were upon scrutiny found to be valid, but they chose not to appear in the interview.
So what can be done? So by this process, time and again, this entire process
That is the reason I said that states should not be espousing their cause, but they were somehow debarred.
And that letter of DI was not communicated to them. Still they are aware of the same.
Due to the order issued by the office on 16th April.
Yes.
That was not their concern. School authority is the interviewing authority. They decided to proceed. There is a different group, you know.
I'll kindly deals with this if possible.
Previous occasion also there was a complaint.
I didn't.
That's next paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing petitioners, submits. EI was required to take steps in terms of strictly in terms of the order dated 25th February 2025, passed by this court on the writ petition being WPA 29420 of 2024 within bracket Rajesh Das and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Whereby response number 3 was directed to fix date of interview. Stop. it is submitted that respondent number 3, though failed to fix the date of interview for filling up the post of assistant headmaster in the said school within the stipulated time as contained in order dated 25th February 2025. But did memo dated 19 March 2025. Date of interview was fixed on 17th April 2025. Stop. School said school authority Mr. Bhattacharya, where is the as per this order passed by this court?
The first order of the lordship.
First order.
That was in page 20.
After the date to be fixed by the court. Where is the notice? Where is the notice published by the school authority in terms of the order dated 25th February 2025? After the date to be fixed by the concerned district,
There is no dispute that notice has
the
not been
school authority shall publish a notice
Yes,
granting
notice your
adequate opportunity.
giving adequate notice was published, and that is not an issue.
No, why you have not annexed it?
We have given the notice, but all documents.
Where is the notice?
Notice copy taken ache.
Because I have to record my satisfaction with regard to the compliance of the order.
Paragraph 4 we have said. Kindly record this.
No, I want to see the notice. Mere statement will not do.
Individual notices were given.
To be fixed by the concerned institution. The school authority shall publish a notice granting adequate opportunity to all the eligible teachers to participate in the interview on the date to be fixed by the concerned district schools. Adequate time shall be provided to the eligible teachers to apply for submitting their applications. No, that not in this.
I look at this, I shall file in course of today, by your supplementary.
বেসিস অফ দ্য নোটিস এরা তো জমাই দিয়েছে, সুতরাং তো অ্যাডমিশন হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
On the basis of the notice, applications are filed by the candidates.
File a supplementary.
Yes. Just now we are filing. Before 4 o'clock we will reach.
Get it out. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. The issue relates to filling up the post of assistant headmaster in Chandra High School, Western Medinipur. In terms of the order passed by this court on 25th February 2025, passed on a writ petition being WPA 29420 of 2024. After fixing date of interview by the District Inspector of Schools AC Paschim Medinipur on 17th April 2025 with a memo dated 19 March 2025. School authority is required to give notice, thereby providing opportunity to the eligible candidates to participate in the interview for the post of interview for preparation of panel for the post of assistant headmaster. Stop. On perusal of this writ petition, on perusal of record, it appears that after fixing date of interview on 17th April 2025 in terms of memo dated 19 March 2025, notice may have been issued by the school authority providing opportunity to the eligible candidates to apply, but same is not annexed to the writ petition. Stop. As per order dated 25th February 2025, what is required is to grant adequate opportunity to the candidates to apply for the post of assistant headmaster. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioners to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing how opportunity was granted to the eligible candidates to apply. So let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date, and an advance copy be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List the matter under the same heading.
For this, my lordship is adjourning it. In course of today, I shall submit it. It is no dispute, my lord, that has been not given. Not disputed. And all applied, my lord. Pursuant to that notice, application has been made by all.
On
Eligible
6th
candidates.
August 2025. Come back. It's not possible. You know that this court has difficulty over this year's week is concerned.
Then keep it tomorrow.
No, tomorrow is the primary education day, and day before, day after tomorrow is the application day.
Keep it Monday.
Monday, court is not available.
You will be out of town. Are you going to
Turkey?
Oh my God. Oh, what happened to this matter?
That's why I fixed it on 6th August. This is my misfortune. Mr. Bhattacharya doesn't know. Everybody knows. Yes, next matter.
No, not that. I don't want to meet you, Lord.
Yes.
That is, I am painfully
Yes, yes.
valuing that. This document is already part of that. They have reacted to that.
What can be done? I have to express my record my satisfaction. It's a very relevant document. Please come back with a supplementary affidavit. This court was about to pass an order. What can be done? It happens.
Item number 27.
I appear for the state.
For the petitioner, they wanted to participate in the upper primary due to in service they were not allowed, but initially they were not in service at the time of application. Then, my lord, the similarly circumstanced other in-service candidates are rendering their service today, but we have not been allowed. Similar matter, your lordship has considered. This is the order.
It is also painful for us after dictating a part of the order.
Then
if you want to recant.
Sir, your similar order. Similar order.
Matter could have been dealt with, could have been disposed of. Yes.
Yes, they were not allowed to participate as in-service candidates at the upper primary level, but the in-service candidates are already rendering their service. They have been allowed.
Upper primary?
Upper primary.
In service?
They were not allowed because they were in service out of 26,000. But at the time of application, they were not in service.
Court fee?
Yes, have paid. That is the order your lordship passed in usually in all the matters. Now, my lord, that in the rule also there is no bar for in-service candidates to participate. And today, my lord, there is nothing that has been lost. So, my lord, they have come before your lordship.
Okay, nothing?
Because they have lost their service. Today they have lost their service. They have come if something could be done for them.
Because now you want to participate in SLST.
Because
so I am passing order, giving direction for affidavit.
Yes, that order. That is the order.
So this order, the direction is for filing a report in this matter. But other matters, the court has directed.
No, I am giving direction for affidavit. Show me that order.
Only the difference is this is report, that is otherwise everything is similar. Everything is similar.
This is only
These candidates did not participate in verification personality test held in 2021.
no. We went to participate,
Now
but
they
we were not allowed to because in service.
No, that you have to demonstrate.
Yes,
Just by storytelling won't help.
Not storytelling. The documents are attached
No, there are no documents.
because on the table of verification. Yes.
Is it on second volume touch?
For that quarrel, our corridor is there.
একদম left.
আমি তো 19-এর কাগজ।
বইটা তুলে দাও।
How many petitioners are there?
My lord, the petitioners are in number
38.
38.
Okay.
30.
No document.
Page 10 is the last petition. And my lord, second page, it is written 5th counseling. That would be 7th counseling. Second page, second.
Mr. Ashish Chaudhary was appearing.
Yes,
in some of the-
similar man.
Where is that order?
This
You're
is a
not
fast
carrying.
order, your lordship passed.
I'm not carrying.
It is a fast order, your lordship passed.
নামটা খেয়াল।
9, 10, and 11, and 12. Your testimonials are not verified.
At the table, we were said, "Are you in service?" No, you are not. You will not be allowed.
Let
So
the
then-
learned friend show the intimation.
But you-
How
yes,
can he say at the table?
Yes, that
How
is.
this
They
is
cannot
possible?
take.
Because
Let the learned friend show the intimation that
Let
they
him,
was
let him
called
make
to
his
the
submission.
table.
Let him make
That
his
is
submission.
perhaps not correct because I am getting order matters where petitioners have been recommended also. In connection with past SLST 2016.
Yes, I tell you how it is happened. One Muchleka undertaking was taken on that day. Those who had suppressed that they are not in service, they have been allowed. That's I've given the list also. Those who have said yes, they paid the price of their honesty. They said yes, I'm working. They were not allowed. They said no, we will not. It is well known by the commission, but today they will obviously take this stand.
He got
It
the
cannot be
intimation
shown in
to
that
come
way.
to the table
Yes,
where he was told.
Yes, I have annexed it. They have the whole list.
But petitioner intimation দেখানো হয়। ওকে জজ ডাকছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আনতে বলছে। ওটা একটু বেশি ভালোবাসি না।
Even in service, they will not help you. No document though. এখন খুলতে দাও। বাড়ি বসে আছে।
একটা চলছিল কিছুদের আরেকটা কথা ডেকে চেয়েছিল পাসওয়ার্ড
Yeah.
এই এসো একটু চেঞ্জ করতে পারবো এই অর্ডারটাই ফলো করবে এখানটা একটা অ্যাড করবে ইট ইজ ফার্দার সাবমিটেড দ্যাট the petitioners have lost their job in terms of the order passed by the Supreme Court past in civil appeal number civil past in civil appeal arising out of স্পেশাল লিভ পিটিশন সিভিল বা ওই যেটা করছো যেটা ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ভার্সেস বৈশাখী ভট্টাচার্য করে দিলে এইখানটা আর এইখানটা একটু চেঞ্জ এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা চেঞ্জ করে দাও লিখেন Nine advocates representing West Bengal Center School Service Commission as well as state respondents have opposed the prayer of the petitioners since first SLST 2016 upper primary is almost complete and seventh round of counseling was conducted on seventh round of counseling was conducted on 11th June 2025. 2025. Stop. According to the commission, at this stage, no decision is taken whether any further counseling in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary is to be conducted on. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply thereto will be filed by director. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing. So the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present. Yes. এটাকে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটাকে চেঞ্জ করবে আর ওইখানে ওই এই রেফারেন্সটা দিয়ে দেবে জাস্ট ওয়ান আফটার অ্যানাদার একটু দাঁড়াও একটা সেম বলতে নিয়ে যাও নাহলে আবার ওদের বোঝাতে হবে এটা ওর সঙ্গে রাখুন ইয়েস ইয়েস নেক্সট ম্যাটার same 9 10 11 12
And petitioner's number 26.
same order Dr. Patro, same order.
Yes.
Service tax.
State
Yes.
is not here. State is not. That's out of bounds.
স্টেটটাকে দেবে না ওইখানে বলবে যে লাইন অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং দ্য পিটিশনার নাকি স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টসটা দেবে না ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সেন্ট্রাল স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন ইজ রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বলে
Item number 29.
But I think you got a filed.
Yes.
Item 29 for the petitioner, this is regarding CPF to GPF area in pension value.
Matters are coming for child care leave during this period from when the teachers are working up to 31st of December 2025. I was surprised that this prayer can also be made. Yes, situation is pathetic. But whether the prayer for child care during this period, that can be the division. Yes.
Area in pension, my lord.
Because after 31st of December 2025, you will get leave as long you want. It's very painful, but that's why during this period from June to September, child care leave is being paid. Whatever may be the reason. The consideration is that of teacher before the Supreme Court. Yes.
I have one copy, but
3%.
No, my GPF area in
Oh,
pension,
conversion.
uh,
Area pension.
has been corrected. I don't have another copy.
It is corrected. Video has come.
Yes, Video has come.
When superannuated?
Service or for December
1998. When the husband died?
When died on 22nd December 2024.
Pension payment order?
Pension payment order 19th January 2006.
It's for the state. Have you served upon the state? এই শোনো, এখানে এটা করে দেবে affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioners taken under একটা লাইন করবে না, in spite of service of notice state respondents are not represented করে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ করে দিলাম, বুঝলে? এটা বাদ ডিসপোজড। নেক্সট
order.
Yes.
Order because an additional increment and affidavit of service.
Working or retired?
Working.
অবর থেকে 2-3টে ফাইল
Yes, disposed of. ওই একই করবে in spite of service of notice, no one appears on behalf of the state respondents. Next. Service back order of item number 3%.
Yes,
Working.
yes, ma'am.
Item number 30, I want with the state.
30.
30. 30.
তাহলে ওর নামটা দিয়ে দাও 30
Auto skills.
give your evidence
Where?
তাহলে ওই লাইনটাকে বাদ দিয়ে দাও
I have the instruction manual with me.
it's not required I have not called for any report give your name petitioner is working
Yes, ma'am. Petition is working.
yes disposed of আচ্ছা এটাতে স্টেটের কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছে না স্পাইট অফ সার্ভিস অফ নোটিস করে দিন নেক্সট অর্ডার উপর
Item number 32.
My lord, for the petition, additional 3% increment matter in service.
yes
In that,
in service
একটু অমিতকে দিয়ে ফাইলটা না অর্ডারটা ফাইলটা
state is represented
My lord.
disposed of next
অর্ডার উপর Item number 33.
For the state, my lord.
For the state, my lord.
you're for the state
Yes, sure.
I am for this time.
Yeah, my lord.
He is leading me, my lord.
yes give appearance of both the learned advocates on behalf of the state
my lord,
in service
in service.
চল একটা দে। ছিলাম ভদ্রলোক
disposed of
Grateful, my lord.
অর্ডার উপর
next
Item number 34.
My lord, I am appearing for the state. Monirulta to. Monirultai to.
yes
My lord, 3% additional.
working
Yes, my lord, working.
Disposed of.
Item number 35.
হ্যাঁ ওটা আগে ডাকো
Item number 41.
You have deposited cost. What we are praying for? Interest on gratuity. Just revised PPO. Primary teacher. Primary teacher. Primary retired on 30th April 2018. Then first PPO on 27 March 2019. Then revised PPO 18 March 2021. Based on which order was passed on the first day. ঠিক আছে এই শোনো এই অর্ডারটা দেখবে প্রথম দিনের একটা করে দিয়েছিলাম আনসাইন্ড রয়েছে রেখে থাকবে এটা ফলো করেই করে দেবে একই মানে সেম অর্ডার রিভাইজড পিপিও উইথ এফেক্ট ফ্রম 14 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2020 বুঝতে পেরেছো এই অর্ডারটা অর্পণের করা দেখে গিয়ে ডিসপোজড নেক্সট এটা ফার্স্ট ম্যাটারটা তাই তো 441
Months. Item number 216, list of appellate site.
Interest on gratuity, single PPO.
Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher,
secondary school,
secondary school.
retired on
Retired on, my lord, 31st January 2020.
revised PPO,
Single PPO.
single PPO. 14th March 2020.
14th March 2020.
PPO,
PPO, my lord, 14th March 2020.
14th March 2020. A single PPO. 8% from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release of gratuity. Disposed of. You are for the state.
My lord.
Next.
Item number 2169.
Interest on gratuity, who is for the petitioner? You are for the state?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on
31st October 2016. We are a double PPO.
double PPO.
Pension payment.
31st October 2016. Revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO.
15th September 2016. Under ROPA 9. And
ROPA 9 PPO is not required because revised PPO has been issued in terms of ROPA 19.
19.
Must have been.
Revised PPO has been issued on 10th August 2021.
No, now this PPO dated 15 September 2016.
This is the first PPO.
This is first
This,
PPO.
issued under ROPA 9.
Why you have annexed it twice? This 15 September 2016. Page 13 and page 14.
Yes, Lordship, by mistake.
Is 0.
I'm praying apology.
40, same document. Yes, first PPO is dated 15 September 2016.
16.
Revised PPO
10th August.
10th August
2021.
21. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14% from 14th February 20, 8% from 14th February 2020. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 2170.
Revised PPO. Headmaster.
Have you annexed first PPO?
No.
Why not?
Yes.
You do this. Previously also you did this.
Some file before your waiting. That is too previous.
Why you do not annex the first PPO?
In the first PPO as per ROPA 9.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, ma'am.
Assistant teacher.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. Secondary school.
Secondary school.
Retired on?
Master high school.
Retired on
First
August.
August 2019.
First PPO?
9th August 2019.
9th August 19.
19.
Revised PPO?
20th January 2021.
21. 20 January 2021. Yes, headmaster revised PPO. 8% from 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 2171.
I'm appearing out. Assistant teacher revised PPO.
Assistant teacher. Retired on?
On 31st October 2017.
First PPO?
18 October 2017.
Revised PPO
27th September 2022.
22. 27 September 2022. Revised PPO assistant teacher 14 February disposed of. Next.
Service time order. Item number 2172.
Saying Lordship, this is
I am for the state lordship.
tied in harness. Husband was
Just a minute. Widow has come.
widows.
Husband was
Assistant
died on
26 March 2020.
26 March
26 March 2020.
2020.
Yes, lordship.
26 March 2020. In harness.
During service period.
Revised PPO, single PPO.
No, single PPO.
PPO date
23rd May 2022.
22.
Widow died in harness from the date following the date of death of the husband till the date of release of gratuity 8%. Disposed of. Next.
Grateful lordship.
Item number 2173.
But I am for petition. Revised PPO, Rupa 19.
Affidavit of service.
My lord, I have.
Who is for the state? You are for the state. Assistant teacher.
No, my lord, Group D staff.
Group D. Retired on
31st December 2019.
First PPO
27th February 2020.
Revised PPO
23rd June 2021.
Group D revised PPO 14 February 2020. Disposed of.
Service support for order. Item number 2174.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, single PPO. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Just a minute. Assistant teacher retired on
My lord,
31st January
31st January 2020.
31st January 2020. First PPO.
My lord, single PPO, my lord.
Single PPO.
My lord. 5th September 2020.
Assistant teacher single PPO. 8% from the date following the date of retirement till date of release of gratuity.
My lord, I am for this street, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 2175.
Revised PPO.
Assistant teacher.
No, headmaster.
Headmaster. Retired on
30th September 2018.
30th September 2018.
Not
First PPO
10th December 2018.
10 December 2018. Revised PPO
27th April 2021.
no 10th March 2021.
10th
March page 10.
That's 10th March.
You do not annex first
No,
PPO. You will supply wrong date. How much cost?
No, sorry. Lordship, I am seeing the list of dates. This is also
10th March 2021.
sorry. Hi, Lordship.
Headmaster revised PPO from 14th February 2020 till date of release. Disposed of.
Item number 2176.
Number the state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, Biswajit Das.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 2177.
Same order.
Item number 2178.
Same order, dismissed for default.
Item number 2179.
The petitioner, man.
State,
Tied in unless.
state, tied in unless.
Yes.
Seeking interest on gratuity.
Getting area pension.
Arrear pension.
Petitioner husband died in the year 1984. 2023.
It is not an interest on gratuity matter. Why it has come under the heading interest on gratuity? Pay for interest. To release the interest amount, select payment of gratuity and on the next stage. Who is for the state?
Hard the copy, affidavit service.
File affidavit service, record an order. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion secondary in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Serve notice upon the learned advocate representing.
Old my dispose of consider and dispose.
Sorry, if state is not represented, what can be done? List this matter under the same heading. You serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state. That is the order, usual order passed on the day if state is not represented. It will appear under the same heading. Interest on gratuity. Let me see.
Interest.
Yes. Next.
Item number 2180.
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve.
States, you have served.
Interest.
Mr. Kamal Mishra is there.
Who?
Mr. Kamal Mishra.
Kamal Mishra. Where is he?
August.
He is in the state panel. Yes. Assistant teacher. Retired on 31st December 2018. PPO, first PPO 10 December 2018, revised PPO 19th April 2021. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. And same is taken on record. So, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. We could have assistant teacher, revised PPO 14 February 2020. Disposed of. Next.
Service operator. Item number 2181.
To same, my lord. He has received one Devjani Metro Niyogi.
Notice. Yes. Give the particulars. Just a minute. Yes. Assistant teacher.
And assistant teacher, single book.
Retired on?
Retired on 30th November 2018.
PPO date?
PPO dated 8th August 2019.
ওই নোটিশটা করে দেবে ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ আগেরটা যেটা বললাম ওইভাবে সিঙ্গেল পিপিও 8% ডিসপোজড অফ
নোটিশটা ট্যাগ করে দিই। Item number 2182.
My lord, I am from the petitioner. The notice was not served but was communicated.
will serve notice come back. At the time of issue, at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 2183.
183, my lord, I am appearing for the state.
You're for the state?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Notice was served.
Notice, file notice. Assistant teacher?
Assistant teacher.
183, assistant teacher.
Retired on?
Amar Chandra Som.
No, no, I am sorry, my
No,
lord.
no, my lord, he was a ex-headmaster.
Where you have stated?
My lord, I have stated in paragraph 2, my lord. No.
Retired on?
Retired on
2016, my lord.
retired on 31st July 2016.
Single PPO?
This is no, I will revised PPO.
First PPO?
First PPO 6 June 2016.
Revised PPO?
26th December 2021.
Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. And same is taken on. তারপরে করবে হেডমাস্টার রিভাইজড পিপিও আর স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্স ইজ আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নার মাঝখানে যেরকম থাকবে 14 ফেব্রুয়ারি ডিসপোজ করো নেক্সট
Item number 218.
File your notice.
This one was an assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
31st December 2017.
First PPO?
9th March 2018.
Revised PPO?
19th January 2021.
নোটিশটা করে দেবে আর ইস্যু এগুলো বলে দিই In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. বুঝতে পেরেছো? Assistant teacher, revised PPO 14 February disposed. Next.
Notice was served.
Notice served.
Notice.
Item number 2185.
Petitioner was an headmaster, madam.
Just a minute. Let me see the notice.
Well, assistant headmaster, as I have said.
Notice does not bear any date. 11 June 2025, but it does not bear any date. Only an endorsement and that the month cannot be ascertained, whether it is 6 or it is 1.
My lord, I will reserve. Lordship.
Record an order. At a time of call, take it back. Serve a proper notice.
Yes, my lord.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to serve notice upon the learned advocate prayed for accommodation to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in terms of previous order. Stop. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 2186.
You are for state?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Assistant teacher.
Department.
18 minutes.
Retired on first PPO
September 27.
6 September 2017. Revised PPO
17th March 2020.
assistant teacher revised PPO 14 February disposed of. Affidavit service টা করে দিও state respondents represented. Next.
Item number 2187.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Take it back. Your order toke diye dao. Affidavit service ta theke jabe. Next.
Service of tax. Item number 2188.
Yes. You are for the state? Yes. Assistant teacher?
Assistant headmaster.
Retired on
January 2016.
single PPO. First PPO
November 20.
revised PPO
27 April 2021.
assistant headmaster revised PPO 14 February disposed of. Next.
Item number 2189.
Oh, you দাঁড়াচ্ছে না order দিয়ে দাও. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 2190.
You are for the state. Retired on
4 monthly list August. 2189. हाँ.
first PPO
August 2020.
30th August 2017. Revised PPO.
March 2021.
Assistant teacher revised PPO disposed of 14th February. Next.
Item number 2181, 2191.
In this matter, in paragraph number 2, there is a typographical mistake, Lordship. The petitioner was an approved non-teaching group staff, but instead group staff, here typographical mistake. Actually was different.
We file a supplementary affidavit and sub notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of the writ petition and copy of the supplementary affidavit by fortnight from date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next paragraph, in view of typographical mistakes crept in paragraph 2 of the writ petition, leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit by 7 days from date. By 7 days from date. Stop. Next.
Item number 2192.
State appear question notice. Same order. Issue notice, sub notice. Yes, next.
Item number 293.
93 for the state, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? 2193. At the time of call, one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
490 is mine, but petition is mine.
Yes. So then why you are not appearing?
It's a petition. Petition আছে দেখো বলো দাও।
দেখি দাও। Where is your affidavit of service? You are appearing for the state. Assistant teacher.
Yes, Lordship.
New motion 1 primary. 97190 changes.
No.
1938.
Yes, assistant teacher. Paragraph 2.
93. No, Lordship. This
Yes, yes. Before me is Robi Roy. You are not appearing in Robi Roy?
No, Lordship.
Oh, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next. Next.
Item number 2194.
For the petitioner.
State is not represented. File your affidavit of service. Serve notice. Next.
Item number 2195.
191. I am appearing on the way of this case.
Next.
May I give my name, Lordship? 2191.
No, not now.
2195.
Not down for. Huh? My Lord, first time I think.
Yes. In which matter you are appearing?
2191, Lordship.
991 কি order হয়েছে দেখো তো হ্যাঁ ও দিস ইজ ডিরেকশন ফর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি affidavit ওর নামটা দিয়ে দাও তাহলে স্টেটেড Give your appearance. Yes.
Grateful.
2195. You are for the state.
No, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Oh, you are for the petitioner. State is not represented.
It's not represented.
Just a minute. Let my officer finish his work. Yes. Have you taken note of the appearance of the learned advocate? Very well. So far, this matter is concerned. Affidavit of service filed. Serve notice. Month list of August.
Item number 2196.
Same. Stop. Minus.
Same order. Issue notice. Who is for the state?
My lord, still, I do not know.
Affidavit of service filed. Issue notice. Month list of August. Next.
Item number 2197.
I am for the state.
File your affidavit of service.
My lord, I have
Thank you. Lordship, I received a specific report from the concerned district inspector of the school.
Yes,
Yeah.
what is the, just a minute. It is his petition. Assistant teacher.
assistant teacher, my lord, retired on 30th April 2018.
Just a minute. Assistant teacher. Just a minute. Single PPO or
No, no,
revised
revised
PPO.
This is revised.
PPO dated 3rd May 2018.
My lord, PPO dated 3rd May 2018.
Just a
No,
minute.
this first
Retired on 30th April 2018.
28.
First PPO 3rd May 2018.
And
Revised PPO
first February 2021.
1st February 2021. Yes.
This is very.
I have not called for any report. It is for you. You tell me where is the objection?
The school authority submitted the revised pension paper on 24th June 2020. And the second PPO was issued on 1st February 2021.
When revised PPO, when ROPA 19 came into existence?
1st February 20.
14th February.
14th February 2020.
14th.
Then when school authority submitted it?
24th June 2020.
24th June, February to June. But when the effect of ROPA 90 was given, from which date? ROPA 19. It was from 14th of February, but effect was given from 1st of January 2016.
But the school authority submitted caused the delay caused by the school authority.
Same order.
My lord.
Next.
In item 2193, there was a miscommunication between our.
No, please don't give it in this fashion. Sorry.
I was there, your
Sorry.
Item number 2198.
Have you served notice? Clerk or peon? Group D, Group C. Clerk. Then retired on first PPO. Revised PPO. Notice in terms of the previous order যেভাবে বলছি clerk revised PPO 14th February disposed of
Item number 2199.
Notice served. Assistant teacher. Retired on
That was May 2021.
single PPO.
Yes, sir.
Date
14th August 2020.
notice taken on record. In spite of service of notice, the state respondents are not represented. Single PPO assistant teacher. 8% disposed of. Next.
Item number 2200.
First time. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 2201.
Same order. Affidavit service, serve notice.
Item number 2202.
You have served notice. Assistant teacher. Retired on retired on 31st January 2022. 31st January 2022. PPO 30th August. এসো একটা বলে দিই তারপর in terms of previous একদম অর্ডারের ডেট দেবে না in terms of previous order notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. একদম বাড়াবে না আচ্ছা assistant teacher of single PPO disposed of.
Item number 2203.
Yes, who is for the petition? First time issue notice affidavit service. Next.
Item number 2204.
First time. First time serve notice August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Item number 2205.
My lord, yes.
Same order first time serve notice August 2025.
Item number 2206.
Same order first time serve notice.
Item number 2207.
Same order serve notice.
Item number 2208.
File your affidavit of service. Serve notice.
Item number 2209.
For the state.
She is appearing. Which one was an assistant teacher, my lord?
Assistant teacher,
Yes, ma'am.
retired on
31st January 2017.
31st January 2017. Single PPO.
No, my lord, revised.
First PPO dated
16th January 2017.
revised PPO
11th December 2020.
affidavit of service assistant teacher revised PPO disposed of. Next,
Item number 2210.
here for the state. Yes, file your affidavit of service.
My lord, petitioner was an headmaster. My lord.
Headmaster
Headmaster.
retired on
Retired on 31st January 2009.
first revised PPO.
Revised PPO, my lord. First PPO issued on 3rd April 2019.
3rd April 2019. Revised PPO.
24th February 2021.
Affidavit of service revised PPO headmaster disposed of.
Item number 2211.
Hearing, my lord.
And state.
This is also petitioner headmaster. my lord.
Headmaster
Headmaster.
retired on
31st December 2018, my lord.
first PPO
3rd December 2018.
Daily.
revised PPO
Revised PPO issued on 29th December 2020.
headmaster revised PPO 8% disposed of 14th February. Next,
Item number 2212.
one appears affidavit of service served notice August 2025.
Item number 2213.
Same order August 2025 served notice.
Item number 22.
10 days করে দেবে তো by 10 days serve notice by 10 days. Yes,
Item number 2214.
For the state, my lord.
you are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, assistant teacher.
Petitioner was
Yes, my lord.
assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord.
Retired on
31st July 2019.
31st July 19. Date of retirement 31st July 19.
My lord, date of retirement, ma'am.
Yes, retired on
31st July 2019.
first PPO
3rd July 2019.
revised PPO
28th October 2020.
assistant teacher revised PPO disposed of 8%.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Give your appearance. Next.
Item number 2215.
My lord, I am first. Since appearing, my lord, I have served. Petitioner was an headmaster. my lord.
You are for the state.
Yeah.
You are for the-
Revised petition.
Retired on
28th, my lord, February 2018.
28th February 2018.
My
First PPO
12th January 2019, my lord.
revised PPO
My lord, 6th April 2023.
headmaster. Headmaster revised PPO 14th February.
Item number 2216.
My lord, I have served. None is appearing.
State is not represented. Serve notice August by 10 days. August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
I am for the state, my lord.
Item number 2217.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. She is appearing, my lord. Revised PPO.
You are for the state. State is represented.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Assistant headmaster.
No, my lord, petitioner was an
Assistant teacher.
my lord, headmaster.
Headmaster. Retired on
31st August 2018.
31st August 2018.
28.
First PPO.
24th September 2018.
No, 24th August 2018. Correct particulars. 24th August 2018. Come to page 13.
ভুল আছে সিনাপসিস
24th August 2018.
My lord,
Come to page 13.
সিনাপসিস ভুল আছে
yes, my lord.
Yes. So you have stated wrongly in the body of the petition. 24th August 2018.
24th August.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO issued on my lord 5th October.
5th October 2020. Headmaster retired on 31st August 2018. Revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 2218.
I have served, my lord. On issue.
The affidavit service served notice by 10 days, August 2025.
Item number 2219.
My lord.
Served notice August 2025. Notice by 10 days.
Item number 2220.
Notice by 10 days, August 2025.
Item number 2221.
You are for the state.
yes ma'am
Give the record.
And revised PPO.
Just a minute. Petitioner was working as
Assistant teacher.
retired on
30th June 2019.
first PPO
17th June 2019.
revised PPO
14th October 2020.
2020. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 2222.
No.
Affidavit of service filed, served notice by 10 days, August 2025.
Item number 2223.
Served notice by 10 days, August 2025.
Filing affidavit of service.
Item number 2224.
And for the state.
Open 19. The petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Petitioner was working as
Assistant.
retired on
31st May 2016.
first PPO
29th April 2016.
revised PPO
1st March 2021.
assistant teacher revised PPO disposed of 14th February. Next. পরিষ্কার করে লিখি।
Item number 2225.
For the statement.
Open 19.
For the state.
Yes. Petitioner was a headmaster.
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 Retired on
31st October 2016.
October
2016.
2016. First PPO
15th September 2016.
15th September 2016. Revised PPO
21st November 2020.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster revised PPO 14th February disposed of 6%. Next.
Item number 2226.
No one is appearing.
Affidavit of service filed, served notice by 10 days, August 2025.
Item number 2227.
Served notice by 10 days, August 2025.
Item number 2228.
Served notice by 10 days, August 20.
Notice served.
Second time you have served notice. Yes, yes. Widow. Husband was retired on single PPO. First PPO 31st January 2020. Revised PPO
19th January 2020.
So you are seeking interest on revised gratuity. Widow husband was assistant teacher. So from 14th February, when died 31st January 2020. Died on, but retired on 31st January 2020. So 14th February, শোনো 14th February থেকেই হবে 14th February. Yes, next. Disposed of. উপরে নোটিশটা করে দেবে. No one appears for the state respondents, huh?
Item number 2229.
File affidavit of service, serve notice by 10 days, August 2025.